Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Morning! It is Bank Holiday Monday and it is, I've got so many balloons, it's Bank Holiday Bonanza. So if you're joining me this morning, we have got a special day. So many balloons. I think I might have to move them. It's clearance all morning, all day. It's fantastic. We've got some amazing offers for you. We're going to have an early bird every hour. So not only is everything on clearance, we're also going to have an extra special early bird. So you need to be watching at the beginning of every hour to find out these. For example, this beautiful cave quilt is the early bird at 11 o'clock. So you're going to have to be around to find out what that is. Isn't that gorgeous? I love that. Look at that square in the middle. Fantastic. Everything is going to be going super low. So don't worry, everything is on pre-order, so you can see what products we've got. We've got a whole host of different products, from fabric to bolts to kits and everything. But don't worry, we haven't reduced the price yet. What you will see on the website is the full price. We will be reducing, but for all of you who are used to this, you know how it works. For anyone who's new, what happens is that when you put checkout, you put it in your basket, and at midnight, your basket is closed. At that point, the discounts are applied. So if you check out something now, you will definitely be charged the lowest price. So don't hold back and think, oh, I'll wait and see what the price is, because on our clearance hours, what happens is we are clearing things that are very low in stock. So you don't put things in your basket and not check out, or somebody else will get it. It's fast, it's furious, but the discounts are fantastic. We've got bolts, just saying, 9 o'clock, bolts. Love a bolt, discounted bolts, love that even more. Now, postage and packaging, $3.95. That's a one-off fee. It doesn't matter how many times you check out. So if you buy something now at 8 o'clock, maybe you're going to go for my little sneaky early bird at 8 o'clock, and then you've got your eye on this at 11 and you want a bolt at 9, you will only be charged 1 P&P, and it doesn't matter how many times you check out. So because I'm saying you do need to check out, don't just put it in your basket, that P&P will still only be charged once, and that's at the end of the day. Now, it's a little bit of word, because it's very busy, I won't have time to go through all of the information all the time. So we'll start off with all the housekeeping rules. So firstly, put it in your basket and do check out. Secondly, 1 P&P per day. Thirdly, this is how to shop. Now, there are 2 ways to shop. You can either shop by phone, 0800 001 4433. That's a UK call centre. It's just upstairs, actually. And they will be able to help you, particularly if you, because it is going to be fast and furious if you get mixed up with codes or have ordered the wrong thing, whatever. Or if you would prefer to just order by phone, you can. The easiest way to shop in that you can see all the products is to go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. So if you go onto the website, this is what you'll get. Then what you need to do is along the top bar is click on Watch Live. And then what will happen? Yes, it is not. Yeah, it's our internet. Luckily, your internet will be better than our internet, and you will get the screen there. Where that black screen is will be me on yours. So once you've clicked on Watch Live, if you scroll down there, from there, everything that we have got for sale today is there, which means that you can very easily shop ahead. So if you're thinking bolts, did you say bolts? Then that's 9 o'clock. You can scroll all the way down. So it's been put on order of the hours. So we'll start off with the fabrics we've got at 8 o'clock, then we've got the bolts at 9 o'clock, all different items throughout the day. But it does mean that you can check out, put it in your basket and check out ahead of time. So if you're popping out to the garden centre at 11 o'clock, like I did yesterday, then I got to the till, forgot my purse. Have you ever done that? I had a trolley full of herbs and plants. Had to go all the way back home and all the way back again. I'm sure they didn't believe me. Anyway, so if you're popping out later, then you can check out now and get ahead. So Watch Live, scroll down, it's all on there. But we do have on top of all the clearance and all the bank holiday bonanza, we will have an early bird at the beginning of every hour. So, shall we do today's early bird? Tweet, 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 tweet. First early bird of today, this is the 8 o'clock early bird. Moda Hustle and Bustle design roll. Now, the reason that we've chosen this is because it's Christmassy, and who doesn't want a Christmassy design roll? So I'm going to open this up because it's very nice to see. This is a Moda design roll. So there are 42 2.5-inch strips. Let me open it up so you can see them. This is perfect for your Christmas makes. Whether you're making a Christmas tree skirt, a Christmas quilt, whether you're just making placemats and you want to do stripy patchwork ones, or you're making gift bags. So I'll unroll it all. All the strips, as always with a jelly roll, are 2.5 inches. And these are the prints. They are all green and red. Now, this is our first early bird. So the full price for this, $59.99. Look at the prints. They are all reds and greens. Very Christmassy. You've got some plains. Oh, you've got ones with cross-stitch words. You've got a bit of gingham. You've got people. But look at these. How gorgeous is that? Perfect for your... Just join them together in stripes, gift bags. Beautiful table mats. Oh, I like that one. Look at that one. Trees. So, Hannah, what is the early bird price? Oh, I like the crashy symbol. That's cool. $29.99. No way. £30 discount. Third of the stocking baskets already. £30 discount. This is glorious. Oh, it says half of the stocks in baskets, joyful celebrating family. And then we look at those, all the greens. We've got some plains. Oh, that's a nice one, isn't it? Look at this one. Trees. I can't believe this is $29.99. That's amazing. Love the checky one. So that is the whole design roll. You've got greens and reds. It's gorgeous. Yeah, sorry about not being able to show you the shopping. I think it's us. It's not. It says in our building. The actual website is working perfectly. It's just our internet was a little bit dodgy. Half the stock's been checked out now. Loads more in baskets. Oh, I like that one. Hustle and bustle. Remember, 1 P&P per day. Don't hold back on checking out. Half of the stock of this has already been checked out. Remember, the quilt behind me is the early bird at 11 o'clock, and you'll have to wait till then to find out the special price. More people have got this in baskets than we've actually got. So if it's in yours, you need to check out. Because we've got so much product to get through, if we take the graphics off the screen, it doesn't mean we say we sold out. I will tell you when it's sold out. It just means we've got to get on. We've got to move on. But we have got more of you who've got this in their basket than we've got. So if it's in your basket, what a way to start on a bank holiday. Single figures available of this. Right. I'm going to put that away. If the single figures left, so you need to get that one checked out if it's in your basket. Right, Tilda. Let's have some Tilda. Which one should we have, red or green? This one. Tilda. Tilda, Tilda, Tilda. So this is fat quarter bundle. You've got 5 fat quarters in here. Lowest ever price. So this was $19.99 for 5 Tilda fat quarters, which look like this. 1, 2. The lowest ever price that we've ever done for this is $14.99 when we had a little special. But let's go lower. This is clearance. It's Bank Holiday Bonanza. We could stop at the lowest ever price of $14.99, which is an amazing deal for 5 Tilda fat quarters. But no, it's Bank Holiday Bonanza day today. Let's go for... Wrong way. I'm going to get this right by the end of the day. $12.99. Wow. That works out as £2.59 for a Tilda fat quarter. A fat quarter, 20 by 22 inches. Oh, let me just check that. Yeah, it is. 20 by 22 inches. All 100% quilting weight cotton. Gorgeous. Look at that. This was supposed to be $19.99 for this pack, which would have been $3.99 for a fat quarter, but this is $12.99, which makes it $2.49 a fat quarter. Amazing. And that is much lower. Well, it's Bank Holiday Bonanza. It has to be lower than our lowest ever price. Look at this one. Right, there are 3 times as many of you who've got this in baskets than what we've got available. Remember, we will take the graphics off the screen as we go along, because otherwise we won't get through. Doesn't mean to say it's gone. If it's in your basket, carry on checking out, because we want you to have this and not miss out. Right, okay, let's take that one out. Should we move? We've got another one. Don't worry though. If you've missed out, we've got another one. Let's go straight to that price. Let me show you these red ones. Let's reduce this one. Same price? Same price? $12.99. Again, look, this is the red version. You've got red. Love that one. Love that one. Again, 5 fat quarters, $12.99. That works out as £12.49. £2.49 a fat quarter. Please keep on checking out for the sage one that I've just showed you. There are absolutely loads of you who've got that in baskets. I'll tell you when they've actually sold out. Or when you go onto sewingstreet.com and you click on watch live, when you scroll down, it will say sold out. So if you want to know whether something is sold out, it will say on the website, because it immediately does. But again, loads of you got this in baskets. What a bargain. $12.99 for 5 Tilda fat quarters. I'm going to open up one of them. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? So we're having a few internet problems at the moment on our end. I don't know what's, it's probably bank holiday. They probably forgot to switch it on or something. Do you think? Don't know. So we just have, so before we put on the next one, we just got to sort that out. Please do keep checking out on this one. Look, isn't that beautiful? £2.49 for a fat quarter. Bargain, bargain. And if you've got the sage one, you see, if you've got one of the sage ones, how nicely does that go together? Right, next one. Oh, fat quarter pack. These are nice. Blues and purples, country garden. So there are 8 fat quarters in this bundle. So we've got a mauve print, we've got a mauve marbly plain, then we've got a pink print. Obviously, we have not reduced that price yet. It's £28.46 full price. You wait till you see what the special bank holiday bonanza price is. There's 8 of these. If you love purples and pinks, you are gonna. There's a mixture of collection. Right, we're reducing this to $15.99, which is $1.99 for a fat quarter for all of these blues and purples. So if you love blues and purples, if you've got a project you want to make with them, perfect. Or if you just love the colours, what a lovely lot to add to your stash. Right, so there are still a few more of the Tilda Rust ones left. $12.99, but just in case you need the code because you hadn't written it down, we've left that in the side graphic over there. That's what that's one of the fat quarters in here. If you've just joined me, good morning and welcome to Sewing Street. It is Bank Holiday Bonanza, a whole morning of clearance where we need to clear some space in the warehouse, and luckily we're going to give you some great bargains with it. That's one of the fat quarters that's in this bundle. There are a mixture of designers in this bundle, but what we've done, so that's a Riley Blake, that one. So what we've done is just put, so we've put you together. That's Henry Glass. So a whole mixture of designers and different types of fabrics, because it's quite nice, because sometimes you don't need to have the same designer. They're all quilting weight fabric, they're all 100% cotton. So we've put together for you here a selection of them, so you can do what you like as long as you love pinks and blues and purples. $1.99 per fat quarter, that works out as. Put it in your basket and do check out, because when it's gone, it is gone. That's the way that it works. Right, I just want to show you, it's coming up in a moment before we put it on the graphics, my favourite one of the morning, the Tim Holtz fat quarter bundle. I love Tim Holtz. I really, really want this one. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So if you love Tim Holtz, this one is available already. It's on pre-order. If you want to get hold of it, it is gorgeous. 20-piece fat quarter bundle. I'll show them to you later when we put them on screen, but this will be coming up in the next hour. But if you want to get hold of it, because we are limited in stock on this one, I actually quite want this one myself. It's very nice. That's going to be coming up soon. I'll put it to one side, just wanted to let you know. Connolly. Right, so let's go Lewis and Irene. So this is the Cassandra Connolly collection that she designed for Lewis and Irene. It's all sewing and knitting themed fabrics. So we're selling these individually. Now, we're selling them by the half metre, which means they're cut to order. So if you want more than a half metre, put that quantity in your basket. It will be cut by the warehouse to your order. So you can have half a metre of each, or you can order one and have more of it. So let's go KFUL 18. This is one of the hero prints of the collection. How beautiful is that? Pale pink background with shades of lavenders and plums. You've got thread spools, pin cushions, scissors, pins. You've got threads. You've got little embroidered cross-stitch details on that. You've got cross needles, hearts. I mean, that is just beautiful. Any sewing room makes that you're doing, absolutely perfect. Good for covering a sewing notebook with. That's that one. So this would be $7.49 for half a metre. It is Lewis and Irene, sewing themed, Lewis and Irene, 100% quilting weight cotton, was £7.49 for half a metre. £4.49. £4.49 for half a metre. Remember, if you want more than half a metre, then just put that number of units in your basket. It will be cut to order. Despite the fact it's clearance, we're still cutting to order. Right. Should we do the next one? Okay. Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm slow it down a bit. So this one, well, it's called Pale Peach. I guess so. Very, very pale peach. I would say that was pale pink, to be honest. It's beautiful, isn't it? So let me just show you the rest of the collection. If you want to see what the codes are for them, they are all on the website. So I like this. Look at that. That's beautiful, isn't it? Again, sewing themed, but a slightly different print this time. I really love this one. It's kind of a pale bluey lilac, and then you've got scissors and needles and pins and thimbles and safety pins, balls of yarn, bobbins. So it's a mixture of sewing and yarn. You've got a little, look at the, I love the little pack of needles in that one. You've got a needle threader, so that's another one. If you're more of a yarny person, how about this one? These are all going to be reduced to the same price. Look at that. So we've got balls of yarn. We've even got a bit of knitting on needles. Little crosses. We've got pairs of needles. So that's a yarny one. With a very pale grey lilac-y background. There's another one. So I'm just showing you all of these so that you can get ahead and get checked out. These are beautiful, aren't they? So that's the whole Lewis and Irene collection. We've also got some Anna Maria Horner coming up in this next hour. Look at these. These are all going to be reduced. Once we've got the internet sorted, I'll tell you what the prices are. But just so that you can get ahead. Aren't they gorgeous? I love these. These are kind of almost like folk art, canal art inspired. They're all coming up. We've also got, we've got some monkey. We've also got, just so you know, because I know that you're not going to be here all morning, you might be popping out, so just so that you can get ahead, and I know they're all on the website for you to see, but just so that you can have a look at them properly, because I don't want you to miss out on them, we've got, look, a range here of cotton canvases. Let me show you one of these. These are pretty as pretty, but you might be able to see, if I open it out, the kind of weight of it. So it's not quilting weight cotton, it is a canvas, but it's not your like super stiff canvas. So you can use it for bag making ideally. Be nice for homewares. You can use it for dressmaking, but slightly more structured items. This is beautiful. I tell you what, this will make lovely tea towels. It's just the right weight. So it's got that slight thickness of a canvas, but without being too weighty. That's beautiful, isn't it? Nice apron. Be just the right sort of more solid weight for an apron. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different prints of these cotton canvases. Aren't they gorgeous? They are coming up later on though. Gorgeous. 10 o'clock. They'll be coming up at 10 o'clock. Right, so let's do... That was the first one, wasn't it? That was 18. Then this one here. Oh, I'm getting in a right muddle now. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, there it is. Right, so this is the same as the one that I showed right at the beginning, but this has a cream background. So that is... Look how lovely that is. So it's the same print as the first one I showed you. It's got a cream background. It's got a spool of thread with a needle through it. You've got scissors, pin cushions. It will be going down to £4.49 for ½ metre. Remember, if you want more than ½ metre, it will be cut to order. Despite the fact we're on clearance, the warehouse will still be cutting to order the fabrics. Where they say 0.5 metre, that means we can cut it to order. There we go. There's the full price, £7.49. Lewis and Irene presents Cassandra Connolly Memory Made Collection Stitch in Time. Well done for all of you who have checked out already, and also for those of you who've got ahead and you've got that price. So it says £7.49. It'll be there in a moment. £4.49. Yeah, £4.49. That's £3 clearance. There we go. £3 discount there. £4.49 for ½ metre. Beautiful, isn't it? It'll be really nice, won't it? If you are, because we've got all of the fabrics that are in this collection that are on offer this morning. So if you're thinking about making an item where you want to do a patchwork, or you're doing a quilt or something, or maybe you're making like a sewing machine cover, it'd be really lovely to cut, even just simple as cutting 4 5-inch squares from these and then joining them all together, because all the prints in them, if I show you the one that I showed you earlier, you see the colours are beautifully toned. Really nice. This one is about to sell out. Extremely limited in stock for you there. About to sell out. So I'll leave that one with you. Which one do you want me to do next, Hannah? The ones with the knitting. Right. Ooh. Oh, this, I think that's the pink one. The one with the pink. Okay, is it this one? 40. Okay, so this is the knitting one. It's like an ivory colour background, and you've got balls of yarn. And I love the soft tones they've used on this. You've got shades of peaches and lavender and gentle plum colours. And in amongst it, when you really look at it, look, you've got the knitting on the needles. You've got little crosses. You've got pairs of needles. So maybe you're just making a little yarn bag. Nice as a present bag as well. But I would have this as a little project bag. Or you could make a really nice long zip case to put all your knitting needles in. You could use it for your crochet as well. Even though it has knitting needles on, you could easily use it for your crochet. And they've even remembered to put the tapestry needle threaded with yarn in it as well, which is fab. So this one, again, all of these Lewis and Irene ones will be reduced to that lower price. So they were £7.49 per ½ metre, and we are taking them. All of this Lewis Irene collection is all being reduced to £4.49 for ½ metre. So even if you've checked out now, don't worry, that lowest price will be applied to your basket. This one ends in 40. Yeah, let me just find out. I think it's this one. Oh, yeah. This is exactly the same one, but it's got a pale, like a pale grey plummy background. This one, again, will be reduced to £4.49. This one will, I know it says £7.49, but it will be reduced to £4.49 for ½ metre. When you check out, and at the very end of the day, that will be reduced down at that point. So don't worry, you will be charged the £4.49. So that's 83. This one, right? This one is the same print, but it has an ivory background. Graphics will just be coming in for that one. But again, if you go onto the website, so if you go onto sewingstreet.com, you will see all of these fabrics listed. So I know it's getting confusing because I'm going backwards and forwards with different ones, but if you want to see images of them, because I know when you get lots of fabrics shown to you, I think, well, I can't remember which one I like now because I've seen so many. Just go onto the website and you'll be able to see pictures of them. Because sometimes you think, well, I know I like those, but there's like 2 or 3 that I want. Well, if you want to be able to compare them, you can see the pictures of them. If you want to see any of them again, if they're still in stock, just message us in and I will show them to you. Right. Okay. So just to remind you, if you've just joined us this morning, it is clearance. It's Bank Holiday Bonanza, and it is a whole morning of clearance. We're going to have a special early bird at the beginning of every hour, which is going to be an extra special discount, and then everything else is on clearance. It's going to be fast and furious because we've got to get through loads and loads of stuff. Everything at the moment is loaded onto the website. So if you go onto sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live, you'll be able to see it there. There's so many of you shopping this morning. It's unbelievably busy. So if you're on the phone lines, do be patient, do bear with, because they've got to get through everybody. The easiest way to shop, because we have got so many different products, we've got fabric kits, instructions, patterns, bolts of fabric. The easiest way to do it is go onto sewingstreet.com. If you click onto Watch Live and you scroll down from there, then you will be able to see everything that's there. Now, the prices that are listed on the website at the moment are the full price. We will be discounting those throughout the day, but don't worry, if you want to get ahead, don't think, oh, well, I can't put it in my basket because I want to, I'll get charged the full price. You won't. Once your basket is closed at midnight, then that discount will be applied. Right, this one is £4.49. That's the fabric that I've got here. You can see there, £4.49 for half a metre. So this is the fabric that's got all the knitting on it and the knitting needles. It's actually got a little bit of metallic in it as well. It's got a little bit of glitz in it as well. £4.49 for half a metre. And you can order multiple units of this, and it will be cut to order and sent to you as a whole cut piece as well, which will be fab. Because if you want to make yourself, actually, do you know what? Because you can use this for dressmaking. If you want a little knitting themed blouse, it'd be absolutely perfect, wouldn't it? Next one. Right, ends in 53. So this one, loads of this has gone on pre-order already. Well done to all of you who've checked out. Lovely pale lavender background, and again we've got all things sewing and knitting on here. We've got knitting needles, balls of yarns, thread, bobbins, pins, needles, safety pins. We've even got seam rippers. £4.49 for half a metre. Half of the stock has already been checked out, even cleared out, checked out. Half of the stock of this one has already been checked out. So I love that one. Please do keep checking out on this one. It's a really nice, I love the background of this. It's kind of a bluey, lavendery, grey shade. Right, next one. Now this one ends in 25. So this is the same print, but just a different colourway. Let me show you what it looks like with the other one, just so you can see. Same print, but a lovely pale pink one. So again, same price, was £7.49, now £4.49. So you've got a pale pink background with this one, again with all of those notions. But don't they look lovely together? About to sell out. Let's go buttons. This one ends in 96. So again, you've got that lovely lavender's a good description because it is a grey form of purple. On here, you've got bows and buttons of all different prints. £7.49 for half a metre, but like all of the other Lewis and Irene fabrics, is being reduced to £4.49 for half a metre. Gorgeous. Isn't that lovely? Really like that one. Right. That's the purpley one. The next one ends in 69. And this is the pink version of it. I'll show you what they look like together. Look. They're nice, aren't they? I think they would really work. Be nice to have a proper bag to put all your buttons in, wouldn't it? That's the pink one. But actually, I think that would make really, just think about dressmaking as well as a little nod to your hobby. Loads of you have been shopping ahead, not surprised, because the the stock goes. It just goes. So I know that loads of you have gone onto the website. You're scrolling down going, oh, I'll have that one, I'll have that one, I'll have that one. Again, was £7.49 for half a metre, but because we're on Bank Holiday Bonanza, we are reducing this one to £4.49 for half a metre. Nice. The next one ends in 05. Same print, but this is in a, I don't know, very, very pale pink mauvey background. Be nice on a baby quilt, wouldn't it? And just because it's a very neutral pastel code. It's kind of a grey purpley colour, so very neutral, but that is very pretty, isn't it? And I do like the buttons on that one. I think I would like a little blouse from that. Yes. Oh, a lining. Make a nice lining, because sometimes we don't look enough at these prints that are the lower volume prints. So you've got your sort of hero ones in the collection, but that is very pretty just on its own. And then the final one in this collection. Oh, hang on, we haven't done that one yet. Sorry. I'm rushing. So remember, there are 3 of these. If you love this print, it is glorious. You've got the purple and the pink and then the pale grey. Aren't they lovely together? Really nice. And what's great about them is because they are the same palette, they're the same tonal values, and because they're in part of the same collection, don't they go together really well? Gorgeous. Which ones? These. Right, so coming up, just to give you a little bit advance warning, look at these if you want some bright fabrics. Gorgeous. That's one of my favourite ones. Look at that one. Let me show you this one. Lovely green colour. Again, these are all already available on pre-order. I like that because you've got all embroidered stitch. In fact, wouldn't this be lovely to just put it into an embroidery hoop and embroider it over? I love my stash. And then you've got herringbone stitch with a couple of French knots in it. And so you could actually embroider the details on top of this and just put it in a hoop. Lovely bit of wall art. That's beautiful. And then we've got blue, but these are coming up in a moment. Yellow. We've got, again, wouldn't they be lovely to embroider on top of? Bright yellow. Gorgeous. These are coming up in a moment. So the buttons, they're just about to come up on the graphics in one moment. Yeah, everything is working fine for you guys. We've checked all of that out. Just Hannah's having a little bit of a nightmare because her computer's not playing this morning. I think your computer's on Bank Holiday Monday, Hannah, actually. So I'm sorry that we're having to go backwards and forwards, but Hannah's computer's not playing ball. But it's all fine your end. Everything is working for you. It's just for some reason the graphics are not happening. Anyway, but this one is, look, that's the taupe. Taupe, I would say very pale grey, to be honest. £4.49 for half a metre. Then can we do the final one? We'll show you it anyway. It's pins. It's pins. And these pins, I'm going to look carefully, they look a little bit metallic. Yeah, they are. So again, you've got a very pale pinky cream background with gold pins. It looks a bit like my sewing room floor. It looks like somebody's emptied a whole packet of pins over it, but in a very structured way. You've got pins and crosses, but all over the place. So this is a lovely fabric that will go really well with the rest of the collection because it's got the same themes and it's got the same pins, it's got the same theme. But also, it's just a lovely fabric on its own, particularly for a lining. If you were making something sewing themed and you wanted to line it, because you've got this smattering and scattering of pins all over it. And if you look at it, if I give it a little movement, can you see that the pins have got a slight metallic sheen to them? Again, available by the half metre, which means if you want to buy more than a half metre, it will be cut to order. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Isn't it lovely? Really like that. So that is also available. Again, it's on the website. So if you want to put it in your basket, it's all on the website. So you can buy it. We'll put the code up on screen when the computer was woken up this morning. Let me just show you what's coming, our quilt kits that are coming up in the next hour. Yes. Just so you can get ahead, because I know you can see the pictures on the website, but again, these are very limited in stock and they will all be at special prices. So the price that you see that's listed on the website isn't the price that you will be shown. Look at this one. That's gorgeous. Surprise Blue Quilt Kit by K Facet. I can't tell you yet what the special price will be, but I will let you know when it's coming up. This is in the next hour. So that's Surprise Blue by Cave. Then we've got Surprise Yellow. How gorgeous is that? Love that one. If you have a look on the website, you'll be able to see if you want to get ahead. But these, because it's the clearance Bank Holiday Bonanza, we are very low in stock of these. Surprise Yellow. Look at this one. Oh, I like that one. That's gorgeous. Outdoorsy Quilt Kit by Kath Holden. Now that's a Moda quilt. That is stunning, isn't it? Oh, I like the box of that. It's got like basket prints. The fabric is very cool. And you get a ruler in this one. I like that. That's kind of, you know, oh, it has, yeah. It's got the 2.5 by 12.5 inch Omni Grip ruler in that one as well. Gorgeous. So they are coming up at 9 o'clock, just so you know. Oh, right, we've got the pins. We've got the pins graphic. Oh, is it coming? Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for the pins now. Ready for the pins. Different thing is broken. Let me show you this one. They're in. If you like Anna Maria Horner, this one is coming up at 9 o'clock as well. So if you quite fancy a quilt kit this morning, fly with me. That's lovely, isn't it? Over 9 meters of fabric in that one. So we've got a bit of Cave, we've got a bit of Moda, we've got Anna Maria Horner, we've got all sorts of quilt kits. Fly with me quilt kits. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely loving that one. So 9 o'clock, we've got all of the fabrics. I would say to you, because we've just got a few problems with our graphics at the moment, go onto the website. Oh, that one's come in now. That's the pin one. So that's the pin. This is the pin collection. Was $7.49, but we are reducing this one to $4.49, the same as the rest of the Lewis and Irene collection. So if you've bought any of the others and you want a complimentary pin to go with it, or you want something that is really lovely for a lining. I think sometimes we overlook these low volume fabrics. By low volume, I mean where you've got a smaller print. So in a fabric collection, you'll have a large scale print, which is called the hero fabric. And then the low volume is these small scale prints. But sometimes we do overlook these, but I do like that one. And that's absolutely gorgeous. 100% quilting weight cotton, 44 inches, 112 centimetres wide, available by the half metre. There you go, it's crashed now, $4.49. $4.49 for half a metre. Next in my pile is Anna Maria Horner. Let's do Anna Maria, shall we? Let's move my boxes out of the way. Right. So I know there's a few web issues. I think it's just bank holiday, isn't it? It's probably objecting going, we should all be lying in the garden in the sunshine. But no, we want to be shopping. So that number down the bottom of your screen, if you are having problems ordering, 0800 001 4433. There is no problems with that. So if you want to order and you don't want to miss out, call the free phone number. It's a UK number. In fact, it's just upstairs. and they'll be able to help you. You can order on there without any problems. But you're not alone. Don't worry. Hannah's having a nightmare as well. She is. Yes, we just try. It's typical, isn't it? Typical that this happens on a bank holiday. So you can order on that way. Right, so now we've got the Anna Maria Horner. Which one is that one? The one on the top. Oh, that's handy. This fabric has never been reduced before. I'm not surprised. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, it's working. There's just a lot. It's very slow. Very slow. I have promised Fast and Furious this morning. I think the website's objecting. I want to be going Fast and Furious. It's just the website doesn't. This is beautiful, isn't it? I love the background of this. It's like a really clear, clean periwinkle blue. And then you've got all this riot of colours and yellows and greens and pinks and purples. Beautiful. $4.99. Now, because that says 0.5 metres at the end of it, it means that you can buy it. It will be cut to order. So if you want more than that. Right, so shall I go on to the next one? Oh, so we could try, but there you go. You can check out on that one now. $4.99. Right, let's try the next one. We'll give it a go. We'll just have a look at it. So that's not the one that's on the screen. So this one now. Oh, this is beautiful. I love this colour. Love it. It's that kind of citrine yellow. So you've got your big black squares and then these gorgeous yellowy green squares. Look at them. Look at that. Beautiful roses and pretty flowers. It's beautiful, isn't it? I love that one. Right, we're going to have a little break now, which we wouldn't normally do, a little bit early, but we just want to try and sort out these computer issues because we've got so many items that we want to put on clearance for you. So we're going to have a go at resetting everything so that you don't miss out because there's so much we've got here for you. And I think maybe if we go to break a little bit early, but if you want to go onto the website, please do check out. I'm sure you all the price on there will be reduced. Once we've got the system sorted, we'll be able to sort out, hopefully, fingers crossed, in the break, be able to sort out the system and see if we can get back to our Fast and Furious plan. So we'll go for a little break and I'll see you back here in just a few minutes' time.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Welcome to the Bank Holiday Bonanza. That is Sewing Street today. Just had someone message in to say, can we see the menu? Well, there is no menu really because it's clearance all day. Every hour will be slightly different items, but everything is reduced from kits to fabric to bolts to instructions to everything. It has been a little unpredictable to say today, I won't lie, for both you and for us. Web issues, internet connections, slowness. I think it's because I, at the beginning of the day, went fast and furious and it objected. So bear with us. Any problems at all, you can always call the call centre. They will be able to help you out. The number is on the screen, so they will be able to help you. Right, let's move on. Let's move on. Anna Maria Horner. This should be $7.99, but it's $4.99. The price that's on the screen is the crash price. $4.99 for designer Anna Maria Horner. Beautiful quality fabric. Look at the blue. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? I know loads of you are shopping ahead, so there's quite a lot of items that we are very low in stock on now. I'm going to go through them as fast as I can, or as fast as the system allows me to. Yeah, Hannah just laughed at that. Fast? Huh? Maybe we should change. This show will not be fast and furious. It will be slow and considered. Slow and considered wins the race. Not when you're trying to have a clearance sale and get as many items and deals for you. The next one ends in 28. Oh, it's there already. Oh, maybe the reset has solved the problem. Yeah, maybe it's like unblocking a pipe, you know. Whoosh! I had that once when I had to unblock this sewage pipe outside. Oh. If ever you've done that, you'll know what I'm talking about. There's that moment where it goes blah, 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 whoosh! We are hoping, yeah, do you think that's it? I think that might be a little bit simplistic, Hannah, but we are hoping that the sewage whoosh thing has happened with the internet. Oh, do you know, actually, I wish I hadn't said that because I actually now have just relived. This one sold out. Right, last Anna Maria fabric, ends in 69. Funky. Oh, look at that. Are we still stuck in the top of the pipe? The whoosh hasn't happened just yet. This is gorgeous. You've got a lovely, just to describe it to you, you've got, I think it might be upside down actually. I feel like it has a right way up. That's better. So lovely pale lemon background, which is needed for the gloriousness of this print. So you've got these, I don't even know what the shapes are. Flowers-ish, fans. Quite autumny, isn't it? But they look like fans, don't they, in a dark green and black. And then, obviously, because it's Anna Maria Horner, we have flowers vining and twining up in between it. But it is quite autumny, isn't it? Aren't they lovely? We're nearly at the point of giving you the graphics. Yes, look at that, see? Look at that. Anna Maria, Brave with Love, Always collection. What does that say? Petaluther Forest. Wonder where that is. Ever heard of Petaluther Forest? Wonder where that is. Who knows? Beautiful though, isn't it? This will be reduced. I know it says $7.99, but it will be reduced to $4.99 for half a metre. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So don't worry when you check out, when your basket's closed at midnight, all of these reductions will be applied. But this is quite autumnal as well. Do you know, and you could cut these out individually. They're quite nice, aren't they? I think particularly if you love embellishing fabrics, which I do, this would be crying out for a bit of embroidery. Could do some I would do a bit of heavy chain stitch along all of these scroll lines. I love a heavy chain stitch. It doesn't mean it's a chain stitch that's heavy. It's an actual stitch called heavy chain stitch where you stitch into the chains. It's really cool. And it would look lovely. There we go. $7.99 was $7.99, will be $4.99 for the Anna Maria Horner. Look at that. This is encouraging. This is encouraging. I am hoping that your website issues are also slightly improving as well. Lovely. Can we go on to the next set? Probably. I think it was these fabrics. Right, we've got a whole host of different fabrics now, because some of the fabrics we put together in collections from you and others are random. This is Rose and Hubble, white polka dots on candy. Now the normal price for this is $4.99. So it's a cotton poplin, beautiful, nice and crisp. So a poplin is it's like a quilting weight cotton, very similar weight, but it's more tightly woven. So it kind of has a crisper feel. It's traditionally used for men's shirts because it has that crisp feel, but we use it a lot in quilting as well because it's almost the same weight, but it's lovely to sew with. I love poplin because it presses really crisply and beautifully. And we are reducing this to $2.99. So it's Rose and Hubble. You can use it as a quilting weight cotton. It is actually a poplin, so it is beautiful for shirt making, blouses, summer dresses, that sort of thing. That's what it's traditionally used for because it has that really lovely crisp drape to it. $2.99 for half a metre. So if you ever see cotton poplin, do get it because it does sew and press beautifully. I really like it. Right, next one. This one ends in 69, SDYV 69. Beautiful colour, this one. It's like kind of your, this is like your periwinkle hydrangea blue. That one is, I'm going to turn it over, it's a little bit creased on that side. It is called Basically Hugs by Helen Stubbings of Hugs and Kisses. Basically Hugs. It says it's dark blue, but as I say, it's not dark blue. Maybe there was a lighter version at some point. We're reducing this to $3.99 for half a metre. Remember, if you want to multi-buy, the warehouse will cut it to order and send it to you as a whole cut piece. But it is more of a periwinkle hydrangea blue rather than a dark blue. But you've got hearts with a scrolling floral pattern and little dots all over, like that one. Next one is Caravans Flying in the Air. So this is your holiday fabric. I love the fact these caravans look, they're floating. This is almost like somebody's dropped caravans from the sky and they are floating down, or maybe underwater. So if you love caravans, this is ideal. Wouldn't it be great if you've got one? Caravan curtains. It's lovely. So this is your normal quilting weight cotton, 44-inch wide, 112 centimetres. Oh, it does say float. I see. I said they look like they're floating. They are retro campers in floating caravans on blue. And also this is like your kind of 1950s blue, that sort of stage. I would say these are about 2 inches long. Oh, I would make, these are just over 1 inch long. Wouldn't it make a lovely little backpack for holiday? Or tote bag. So if you're going to the Mediterranean, I know it's caravans, but I feel like wouldn't this look really cool in Saint-Tropez as a little tote bag? And at least you could be guaranteed that no one else in Saint-Tropez would have one. But you see, as a tote bag, I'm just making it into a tote bag. Look. Let's make a tote bag. As a tote bag, how lovely would that be? But you guarantee no one else in Saint-Tropez would have that, would they? I think that's lovely. I like the colour. I'm a bit of a sucker for those 1950s colours. I love the blues and I love the greens that you get. And I think that's gorgeous, isn't it? It's just funny and summery. This is going down to $4.99. So if you love novelty fabrics, I have a whole pile of them in my sewing room of all sorts of, and then I use them every now and then. I often use them for lining things, but I would make a little backpack with this. Or you could Odecoat it, couldn't you? You could have table mats in your caravan, very posh. Or you could you could use them to make some cushions for your chairs. Be very nice. So this one has been reduced to £4.99. So shall we continue with the holiday camping caravan theme with the barbecue? These look a little bit like Sputniks, but they're not. They are barbecues. So barbecues on black. So ideal for barbecue aprons because the black means it won't show up all the sausage fat. Was £7.49, but now today £3.99. £3.99. So these are brightly coloured barbecues. Modern, quite modern barbecues as well. Oh, they're nice, aren't they? But this could be used for camping themed, holiday themed items. Nice for a little bright little spot if you're doing a lining fabric for something. Just £3.99 for half a metre. So don't forget to check out on that one. Right, are we on these bright fabrics next? Let's go to these next because I love these. These are glorious. So, WQYV24. Beautiful. This is Riley Blake. Riley Blake. Oh, lovely. Indigo Garden by Heather Peterson. Isn't that lovely? You've got a really rich, deep cream background. And then all of the prints on them. Quite sort of spirograph. Don't you think spirograph? It's called Indigo Garden Cream, but it looks spirography. Again, almost like what the design that you would get inside of an embroidery hoop. Beautiful though, isn't it? Quite unusual. Now, the price for this was £7.49 and we are reducing this to £5.99. At some point, that number will come on screen. When that will be, I can't quite say. Hannah, I think, is now giggling hilarious in the background. £5.99. We're not fast and furious. We are slow and considered this morning. Yeah, Hannah's so fed up with the graphics, so I'm not absolutely sure. You might even get better discount prices because she's so fed up with it. I think she's just putting random numbers in now, and I'm sure you are as well. But it does mean that we're getting through a lot of fabrics and we've got a lot of discounts. Right, let's move on to the next one. Right, let's go for this one because I like this one. PAYV84. Now, this is the same collection. So we're going to do a whole collection together. So stay with, if you love this indigo fabric, that's the name of the collection, not the colour. These fabrics, because let me just show you, I have a few of them. They all go together. So I'm going to show you all of them in a moment. So this one, there we go. Heather Peterson Indigo Garden. I love that. I like the orange in this because it's quite a burnt pumpkin orange. But it is asking to be embroidered on, I feel. Beautiful, isn't it? So will this one be reduced to £5.99? Yes. So all the fabrics in this collection I've bit in this, and it's Riley Blake fabric, remember, is all being reduced to £5.99 for half a metre. We thought we were doing very well, but it seems to have gone on a slow again. You were just getting carried away. Kat's resorted to eating cake. Kat's now eating Stuart's anniversary cake. Hannah's laughing hysterically in a corner, and Kat's eating cake. Please, IT, please come into work. Please fix us. It is Bank Holiday Monday. Let me turn over to that side where it's not creased. Hilarity ensues. Anyway, that's a lovely fabric, isn't it? It will be reduced to £5.99. So when you can see them all on the website, that's what the price for all of this collection will be. So we'll just move through it and then you can choose which one you like. Can I show the rest of the collection? and we'll get the rest of the numbers back up for you. Right, I'm going to show you the rest of the collection in the meantime. Right, same fabric, but in a bright sunshine yellow. So all of this collection, doesn't it go beautifully together? It does make me think it's quite folk arty. Love the colours of it. If you want something really bright and beautiful. Very bright yellow. I like the little daisies all over it. So that's the next one. I'm going to go through them all. Should we go for a bit of an orange next? Look at that one. That's lovely, isn't it? I like the little daisies on that one. This is a lovely collection. I'm going to put them all together in a moment. Look, how nice is that one? Right, I love this one. This is one of my favourite greens. Love this. I like this green in crochet, actually. I bought some cotton yarn in this recently, in this green, because it is a lovely colour in crochet, so it actually works beautifully in fabric with the roses as well. And then so that's the next one in that. So you can check out these when you want. They will all be reduced to $5.99. How lovely are they together now? They're just sort of fresh and a bit different, aren't they? I like the combination of the colours where they've chosen this sort of real mid-century green and then put it with that bright scarlet red. Oh, can we do a graphic? Can we have the yellow one then? Right. Okay, so there's the yellow one. $7.49 reduced to $5.99 for half a metre. Well done if you're managing to check out. I hope your website's behaving itself a little bit better than what ours is. If you've got any problems at all, just call the call centre. It's free phone number. They're very helpful. They have been informed what our issues are, so it's fine. Right, should we do the orange one next? If we can. Let's have a go. Hannah, you haven't got time for fruit and yoghurt. Well, you probably have, actually. To be fair, you may as well. We're getting there. We are being very patient. I don't think our system likes Bank Holiday Bonanza. $5.99 for half a metre for the orange one. Can we do the green one next? Because this is actually my favourite one. It is. I hope that green shows up as well on your screen as it is in real life. But it is that really sort of dark apple green. Oh, Jane missed out on the jelly rolls. $5.99. $5.99 for half a metre. Should we try the yellow one? There we go. So again, it's that same yellow colour that's in all of the other fabrics. You've got the greens and the blues, so the whole fabric collection really works well together. So if you're making a whole quilt or something with it, it'll work ideally. Again, it's being sold by the half metre, so if you want more than one half metre of this, it will be sent as a whole cut piece. Let's try the blue one. Look at that one. So that's the same as the green one. Well, similar. You know, it's exactly the same. It's just that the green leaves don't show up as well on that one. That's gorgeous though, isn't it? That is dressmaking to me. I can see that. Lining on a jacket. That would be beautiful as, wouldn't it? Love that one. $5.99. And then the final one in this collection, I love this one because this works well with the whole collection, but it's for the embroiderers, or those people who want to pretend they're embroiderers, because all of the stitches, you've got lazy daisy here, you've got herringbone with French knots, you've got a running stitch there, you've got stem stitch. So you could actually use this to embroider on top of as like a little embroidered sampler, or just use it as it is. $5.99 for half a metre. Indigo Garden stitch on turquoise. So that is the whole of the Riley Blake collection done now. let's move on to Tim Holtz, because that's my favourite, and I'm actually going to open this one up. So this is gorgeous. Get this one while you can. The gorgeous thing about Tim Holtz is that all the fabrics work together, and it's lovely working with a collection of them because they work beautifully together. So I've got 2 fat quarter bundles here. So get both of them. You can just get one. This is my favourite one. Absolutely love this one. I said to Hannah earlier, what's the price on this? But she didn't know. She didn't know at that point, because I really want one of these. They're beautiful fabrics to work with, and they work on so many things. I've used them for covering lampshades. They make great lampshade covers. I've made little bags from them. Got a lovely fold-up shopping bag from them. So I would like more. So let me show you all of the ones. I think there are 20 fat quarters in this collection. In a moment, I'll tell you what the price is. So look at that one, music notes. Now, if you've never worked with Tim Holtz before, he uses all different graphics like receipts and bills and numbers, and here he's used music score, and he overlays them with patterns and prints and textures. So this is like a music score that someone's just written all over. I love that one. Then you've got a text one. I have a lampshade covered in this one. Gorgeous. Lovely. Next one, these are all in the same fat quarter bundle. This is like lots of different, it looks like bills and receipts. Chocolat Souchard. And then it's everything, and this is the way he works. He's got like receipts, then he's got handwriting, and everything goes in different directions, which makes it so much easier to use. So the colour palette in this is very neutrals and taupes. Got feathers. That's got feathers and birds, along with what looks like times tables. But you can see how well it works together, doesn't it? Right, was $79.99, but we are taking £15 off this. It's going to $64.99. That's amazing price, isn't it? £15 saving on the bank holiday bonanza. Good morning, Rebecca and team. Looks like the bank holiday gremlins have struck again. Hang on in there, Hannah. Good luck from Steph. Thank you, Steph. I know. It's driving us all mad, but thank you all for hanging on in with us. Hannah is actually tearing her hair out. I'm probably going to find a line under the desk in a minute. Love the rulers. Look at the rulers with all the numbers on. They are so lovely to use. I use them for so many different things. Like this one. Actually, this would be a hero. I'm going to open this one up completely because it's gorgeous. Look at that one. This is proper tape measures because they got those metal ends. Look at that. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, so many things you could do with these. And then even the plain fabrics aren't plain. They're like sort of sandpapered off. So you've got bare bits. Nests and eggs, this one. Look, we've got nests and eggs, and we've got music scores underneath. This one we've got butterflies, maps. I'm going to go through them quite quickly so you can see. We've got the maps there. Love this one, clocks. Look, lovely clocks on that one. Mosaics. Look at that one, gorgeous. That's a nice like charcoaly one, isn't it? Like a really dark charcoal. And then finally, in this collection, I've done them all now, all 20, so many. And can you see how they're graduating in tone? So we start the very pale ones at the top. They go through the browns and the taupes to your deep charcoal. This almost looks like cracked leather at the end. Anyway, $64.99. That is a £15 reduction on that one. Shall I show you the next Tim Holtz? Right, the next Tim Holtz. Now this is a bit brighter. very bright for Tim Holtz, to be honest. What I'll do, I won't open them all out because it takes so long and you won't be able to get through them all. So we've got stamps, as in stamps like you get in library books. Dressmaking one with florals. A lovely pink. So these ones that look like the plain ones, they're not. They've got beautiful speckles on them. Love the dusky rose version. Then you've got another one here that's got, again, postcards. Beautiful grungy rose one. And then you've got the dusky rose. This one will be reduced by £15 as well. I hope. I just made that up. Yes, it's going to have to be because I've said it now. Bottle tops for cream soda. So this is your Tim Holtz. So if you love Tim Holtz, get both of them. Save £30. Look at the colours in here. All the same sort of theme where you've got receipts and bills all laid on top of each other. You've got these plain, grungy, speckly prints. Oh, beautiful indigo blue. That one's got Taylor words on it. Sewing. Beautiful indigos. Look at this. Isn't it gorgeous? $64.99, beautiful art raspberry pink. This is about to sell out. We are in single figures of this one now. It's gorgeous. Good morning. It appears the app has crashed as it is coming up with an error message. So is that. Just disappeared. So I'm really sorry, Tracy. I know we have all sorts of problems this morning. Fabulous fabrics. We don't care about the technical problems. Have you tried turning it off and on again, Rebecca? I know. Yeah, soft reboot. Yeah. Every 3 items, we turn it off and on again. We've tried kicking it. Didn't like that. We don't care about the technical issues either. It's doing our heads in. Yeah. Gremlins at play. Who knows what I've bought, so I can't view it, but it'll be a nice surprise. Yeah, I'm with you on that. But honestly, we've only put nice stuff in. It's actually a surprise. I think Hannah's lost the plot now. God, who knows what prices we'll have. Anyway, this Tim Holtz is almost sold out, so I shall put that to one side. Yes, let's go long quarters. Long quarter is the same as a fat quarter, and it's long. Does that make sense? Let me see. So what you've got with a long quarter, just so you know, you've got your metre. So it goes from selvage to selvage, right? So you've got your like 112 centimetres, 44 inches, but it's just 25 centimetres. Basically, it's a quarter of a metre of fabric. Yeah? Less than £2. So that's the what, $14.99? Whoa. Oh, for all of them. Right. That really confused me. There's 8 pieces, 8 long quarters in here. I thought should be $22.71. So these are all basically a quarter of a metre of fabric. So you've got a plain apple green, and then you've got a tonal green. It's got lots of prints on it. Then you've got an olive. So this is working out at less than $2.99 for a quarter metre fabric. You've got a light olive. Look at these. Very good price. You've got a lovely Christmas green. So again, good for your Christmas makes, or if you just love reds and greens. Then we've got a plain mint green. There we go. Then we've got a bright plain crimson. So more of your Christmas red, that colour of red rather than scarlet. And then a beautiful print one with leaves on. There we go. So all of that, $14.99, 8 pieces. Each one of them it's basically a quarter of a metre fabric, 25 centimetres by 112, which is your normal cut. It's cut from selvage to selvage, but it's just a quarter metre. So $14.99 for those. How much saving was that, Hannah? Can't remember. It's less than $2.99 for a quarter of a metre anyway, which is fantastic, isn't it? So that's that one. What one would you like me to do next? Saving £7.72 on that one. Right. Can we do batiks? Yeah? Batiks. We'll look at them all as a whole. So I've got a whole collection of batiks here for you. I've never seen flip-flops as a batik. Look at that one. They are supposed to be flip-flops, I presume. These are Moda batiks. So we've got flip-flops. We've got suns. I'll go through them all individually in a minute. I just wanted you to see them all together because these are gorgeous. These are summery, aren't they? Look, we've got cocktails and we've got more flip-flops. Blue fabric. This is where you drop your flip-flops in the sea and they're floating off. Or actually maybe more in the swimming pool. Because you get the swimming pools of this colour, don't you? Flip-flops on red. Flip-flops on red. So this is available by the ½ metre. Lovely, isn't it? Should I show you the whole thing? Moda batiks. This is a beautiful, really bright red, and the flip-flops are in fabulous green blues. Was because it's Moda, £8.49 for ½ metre. But not today because it is bank holiday. Bonanza, £5.99. So if you love batiks and you love summer and you love Moda, this is the one for you. So that's your red flip-flops. Can we do blue flip-flops, or am I going too fast? Let's try blue flip-flops. There we go, blue flip-flops. Well, it does look like, you know, a swimming pool where you've got all of the ripples and then there's flip-flops floating in the sea or the pool. Beachy batiks flip-flops in sky. Again, reduced to £5.99 for ½ metre. Then we've got sunshine. I love this sunshine one because the background to it is all very multicoloured. It looks like a packet of Tutti Fruttis that have all been melted together with sunshines on them. These are proper true batiks. They're not printed batiks where just made these actually created, because you can tell. Because if it was a printed one, you wouldn't get this print on the back like that. Hannah, I'm okay with any item accidentally coming up as free due to technical issues. Hang in there, you're all doing wonderfully, Catherine. Thank you, Catherine. I'm happy with that too. In fact, I was hoping that Tim Holtz Fat Quarter collection was going to come up as free, because I've got my eye on that. It's lovely. I mean, Hannah's lucky if he lets her type anything in, to be honest. I love this one. This is a packet of Tutti Fruttis, isn't it? Gorgeous. Do you think we've got a chance of doing the pineapples? Because I really like the pineapples. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Beach bag. Or, because this is ½ metre, I think, wouldn't this make a lovely sarong? Because all you've got to do is buy, maybe a metre, hem the edges. Hannah's finger slipped. £4.99. £4.99 for the pineapple. Yeah, see, there you go. I knew this was going to happen. Hannah's just writing anything in now. £4.99 for the blue pineapples. How about navy pineapples? Oh, I'm going too fast. We've got to go back to the other pineapples. Let's return to the blue pineapples. I thought we were like picking up the pace. £4.99 for the blue pineapples. Yeah, Hannah said to me at the beginning of the day, now, Bex, we've got to be fast and furious. It's all about pace today. You've got to go fast, but not too fast so that people can't check out. Okay, so I've got it. So as fast as you can, but make sure it's not too fast. She didn't say to me, as slow as you can go. So it really confused me. Who knows? So I was all geared up for fast and furious, but not too fast. And now it's all confused. Can I go on to the next one yet? Yay! You weren't supposed to do £4.99, but be a bit mean to not do these pineapples for £4.99. Let's do all the pineapples at £4.99. I love these. I like that blue because you've got that batik look where it's all dye, you've got the dye coming in the background, so it's all mottled. And then the actual pineapples are all different colours as well. They are gorgeous. Right, we're just going to do the pineapples at £4.99. Otherwise, Hannah might actually get into a lot of trouble. We don't want her to be sacked just yet. That'd be a shame, wouldn't it? Although I think the extenuating circumstances of the internet issues could be taken into account in your tribunal. Yeah, £4.99. Can we do the next one? Hey, look at that one. Oh no, there are 3 pineapples, so you're going to have to honour that for all of them. This is Caribbean, isn't it? Look at the colours. This is Caribbean Carnival. It's not actually called that. It's called Coral Reef. But they should have called it Caribbean Carnival. Look at that. That goes with the sunshine one that I showed you earlier. Love that. £4.99. What a bargain. Can I do another one yet? I think. Give it a few seconds. I like that, the fact that you've got pinks and oranges and blues, and then the pineapples are like sort of floating on top of them. This would make a nice shirt, wouldn't it? Hawaiian shirt, be fantastic. Or maxi dress. I could see a maxi dress in that, couldn't you? Or beachy bag. Be lovely. Right, that's pineapples done. Should we move on to palm trees? Right, we've got to go back to £5.99 now. Only the pineapples were a special thing. The pineapples are on, again, these are real batiks. They're Moda, but they're real ones. They're not just print ones. Oh, I think we've just crashed the system. But remember, these are all on the website. So if your website is working as it should, you can just check out anyway. These will be £5.99, I promise you. Once we get them all sorted out, they will do. So beachy batiks, palm trees in ocean. The sneaky pineapples were £4.99. All the other batiks are going to £5.99. Da, da, da. Can we go to the next sunshine? Because I'll show it to you anyway, because it's the same colour. So if you're loving this colour, you might like the sunshine as well. Who said that? Yes, Glyn has just messaged and said, I've just looked at all of today's deals and you're going to have to get a move on. Do you know, we're trying, Glyn. We are trying. But you'll have to go and you'll just have to have a look at them. We're going as fast and furious as we can. We would like to be getting a move on. Honestly, even if we don't manage to get through it all, Hannah has promised that she will stay and everything will be reduced. So when your baskets close at midnight, you will be charged the lower prices. We promise you. Because Hannah's going to stay behind for as long as it takes. And we'll wipe her brow as she does it. Sunshine. I have 2 more batiks. Cocktails. 2 more cocktails. These will be £5.99. Gorgeous red one. We've got a mojito. Do you think that's a mojito? Pina colada, maybe? I love a pina colada. Oh, though, that one must be a pina colada because it's in a pineapple. You always have a pina colada in a pineapple. Oh. Yeah, that one might be sex on the beach. Do you think? Tequila sunrise. That one looks like a hot dog. Not really sure. But that's definitely a pina colada. Margarita. I like a mojito and a pina colada. They are my favourite. That's the red one. Non-alcoholic cocktails, they could be. They could be just pineapple juice. Same one. The graphics will come in for them at some point. I'm getting bored going so slowly, so we're going to, you know, I'm just going to show you all the fabrics. We've got a lot to get through. We haven't even got through it all yet, but we are trying. I like that one because that again is like your jelly tots that have all been melted in the sun and then joined together in one large pattern with white cocktails all over them. If you can, I would advise you to shop ahead on the web because we are trying to get through everything, but it is a little bit of a struggle this morning. Oh yes, so do you remember, those of you who were with me at 8 o'clock, we were going to do an early bird at the beginning of every hour. It's now 9:35 and we haven't done the second early bird. So this is the early bird that was supposed to be at 9 o'clock, because everything is discounted today, but this is extra discounted. We have got 2 Aurifil collections. So let's start with the Essential collection. No graphics yet. Graphics are old hat. We don't need graphics. Who needs graphics? Look at these. These are all, are you ready for cocktails? Okay. These are all Aurifil. These are all 50 weight and 10 colours, 200 metres on each spool. Look at the colours. So we've got your boring plain taupe and black and grey. And then you've got all of these rainbow colours in purple and green and blues and turquoises. So this is going to be our early bird for 9 o'clock, which we will do in a little moment. I just wanted you to see them. But can we go back to cocktails just to get the graphics through for them? Red cocktails. Cocktails in red. Okay, they will be reduced to $5.99. Zippity-doo-dah, $5.99. Cocktails in lava. Oh, I don't know who names these things, honestly. It's red. Cocktails in Tutti Frutti. What have they called this one? Coral Reef. Okay, fair enough. I thought melted Tutti Frutti was a better description, personally. Yeah, I love those. Well done for all of you who've checked out already. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Right, let's move on. I kind of feel if I go fast, and it will encourage the system to go fast. This is the Essential collection. Yes. So, the Essential collection. I'm sure she just asked me that, didn't she? Have I just said that? I think Hannah might now be sitting under the desk somewhere. Poor Hannah. Can we have the early bird? Tweet graphic. Tweet. It's our early bird special for 9 o'clock, which is only 37 minutes late. Was $39.99 for 10 200 metre spools in all of these. So you've got your boring Essential black, grey and taupe, dark cream, and then you've got those super bright ones as well. What are we reducing this one to, Hannah, in the very special early bird? Drum roll. Yeah, because we should have done it earlier, Hannah's going to give us a how low can you go. Drum roll. $24.99. Who's ever bought a spool of Aurifil for £2.49? Not me. $24.99 for 10 spools. $24.99. That's our early bird special for 9 o'clock, only 38 minutes late. So that's the Essential collection. Loads of you coming through for that one now. Please do get that one in your basket and check out while you can, and it's actually on the screen, because that would be really good. They are 50 weight threads, by the way, which means that you can use them for all your general home sewing, piecing, patchwork quilting, your 50 weights. That's your sort of middle of the road normal weight thread. Can we do the next collection, Hannah? Paul, can you not come in the studio and pinch our coffee, please? It's not good, is it? It's not good when you get other people coming in our gallery asking to steal our coffee. I recognised his voice, little Paul. I know, Little Paul. Do you remember Little Paul? For you regulars, you'll all remember Little Paul. Anyway, he's still little. Of course, he hasn't grown at all. He hasn't grown. I haven't seen him for a few months. We only ever see him when he comes in to steal coffee. And he's coming to steal our coffee for us on the pretense of helping to mend the internet. But you can't have our coffee, Paul, because we haven't got any. Anyway, we have now got the Aurifil Quilters collection. You can only come back, Paul, if you've got biscuits. Or the internet, one or the other. We don't mind which. Preferably one followed by the other. Right, this is the Aurifil Quilters collection. Oh, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. Hey, biscuits! Yes. I've lost one of them, so we'll be putting a biscuit in. Fantastic, because I really like these. Do you think the internet has come with the biscuits? No, but biscuits is better than nothing. You won't get biscuits, so unfortunately. Yeah, can we show the picture, because I've lost one. I wonder what happened to it. I don't know. Not only has the internet disappeared, one of the spools has disappeared out of the packet. Anyway, you will get 10 of them. I'm missing the black one, that's fine. I'm missing the black one. You will get a black one in yours. $24.99 for the Aurifil Quilters collection, 10 200-metre spools. They are all 50 weight. There we go. Okay? Fabulous, fabulous. Right, next. Bolts. Bolts. Now, I did say to you earlier, we're going to have bolts. Oh, there is nothing nicer. You can pretend you're a fabric shop than owning a whole bolt of fabric. Now, whenever we do the calico bolts, you absolutely love them. Because basically what you get is, because when we order fabric, obviously we don't order meters, we order bolts of fabric and then we cut it to order for you. So every now and then we do little deals where you can have a bolt of fabric and you save money with the bolt. Now this is what it looks like. 25 metres. I think they're all 25 metres, aren't they? No, they're not. This one's 12. Oh, they're all different. They're all different. So just have to remember which one is which. This one is 12 metres. They're not all exactly the same. I thought they were. So, should we open it? Can we open it up? So these are all, what they are all though, are quilting weight fabric. Quilting weight, 100% cotton fabric. All your 44-inch, 112 centimetre widths. Now, this works out at £95.76. That is £3.99 for half a metre. Remember, on a bolt, the fabric is folded in half. Don't look at this and think, gosh, that's very narrow, because it's not. Look, it's folded in half. Look at that. So it is folded in half like it would be in a fabric shop. But do you know what's amazing with this? These are heavy, but you won't be charged any more postage. The warehouse will hate us. $3.95 postage and packing, but it won't cost you what it should do. It cost a fortune to send this, wouldn't it? It will still only be $3.95. And isn't this fab? So this would have been $3.99 for half a metre, and that's at $95.76. But we are going to reduce the price to $69.99. And how much is that half a metre, Hannah? She's just working it out. £2.91, so under £3 for half a metre. This is lovely. It's a beautiful silver background. You get the whole bolt. You've got scrolls of vines and leaves. It's a really lovely multi-purpose fabric. Because it's your pale grey, you could use it for backing quilts, you could use it for lining. We are on single figures of this bolt. Because it's grey, it's very neutral, but it's lovely that it's got all of this scrolly pattern on it. You could use it for lining items. I mean, it's beautiful. If you were making a quilt and you've got a lot of background fabric, so maybe you've got lots of sashings and borders and bindings and all of that kind of thing, where you need to, you want a lot of fabric. So maybe you've got some bright capes and tulas and you want some sashing and borders, that would be ideal. Right, let's move on to the next one. Please do keep checking out for this one. We are in single figures, but we've got to get through the bolts. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday. This is wide. Right, this is wide. I'm just looking to see how much is on the bolt. Oh, it doesn't say. There was a tape measure. Cat's just taken it off me. Do that tape measure. Cat, what happened to that tape measure? I don't know how much is on this bolt. Do you know? Oh, it just doesn't say on the thing, but I'm going to measure the fabric. You just took it off me. What happened to it? Oh, it's here, it's here, it's here. It's all right, panic over. So this, let me show you. Can you see if I open out? So it says happy birthday in different sizes and in rainbow tones. Now in inches, it's 60 inches, 150 centimetres wide. Wow. So wouldn't this be brilliant for party bags made in happy birthday? Wouldn't it be great? You could make birthday bunting. You could make 12 metres on this bolt. Was £143.76. Remember, this is extra wide fabric. So this isn't your normal. This is your 150 centimetre, 60 inch wide fabric. Would be really good. Banners, bags, clothes. Reduced to $99.99, and we can do split pay on this. You could make somebody a birthday shirt, couldn't you? That would be really cool. We should make one of these for John for when it's his birthday. We'd make him wear it every show on his birthday. I think he'd love that. Right, there's only one of these bolts remaining, and we can do that bolt on split pay if you like. 2 equal payments of $49.99. We'll charge you one now, send you the bolt straight away for no extra charge of normal. The normal $3.95 P&P will apply, and then you can pay the other $49.99 in a month's time. So if you want 12 metres of happy birthday fabric, only one bolt left. Should we do the next one? Let's get the next one out because there is only one of these left. Who's going to be the lucky person who gets 12 metres? Remember, 150 centimetres wide. Right, this is a great one. So, this one is your normal, this is 110 centimetres width. 12 metres on the bolt. So, this is white with silver. It looks metallic. Look like metallic stars on it. Nothing's even opening at all. I think it's actually dyed. But this is on the website. So all those numbers and words and everything give you a little explanation. All the numbers and words that come up in those corners, those are called the graphics. And Hannah controls them normally, but today they are controlling Hannah. And they're put on and they're run off a computer program that Hannah has to do it, but she can't even open the program, let alone put them up there. This is how bad it is. I know. So just put my head on the desk. I feel like I need to go to a garden centre and drink coffee and eat large cakes and scones. But it's a great day to happen, isn't it? Because you're getting the discounts anyway. We will honour those to you. If you go on the website, you can check out. You're not missing out on any demo, which is great. You just have to keep checking on the website. That will tell you if things have sold out. You know, but things will work eventually. This is a lovely bolt though, isn't it? So it's white. It's got silver metallic stars. Again, really good as a background fabric, a sashing fabric. Be nice to line. 110 centimetres wide. Silver stars. 12 metres on the bolt. Was, graphics. £119.76. going to $79.99. That's quite a big discount. $79.99. $79.99 is very good, isn't it? So we can do that on split pay as well. 2 equal payments of $39.99. So because it started over 100, for some reason I never understood this. We only do split pay if it's over $19.99. But if we reduce the price, we can still do it. Never really got that. Anyway, if you want to have the price reduced, let me just reverse. If you want to spread the payments without costing you any more, you can buy that on split pay. When you come to checkout, you can choose whether you want to do that or not. Morning, Rebecca. I got the happy birthday bolt and door stop instructions. Oh, you're looking very elegant today and doing a fab job. Thank you very much, Christine. I know. Do you like my blouse? Val, as you know, I love a sleeve. Hannah said I look like something out of ABBA. Look at that. I'm wondering whether or not, because you see it's in layers. So that bit's sewn to that bit and that bit's sewn to that bit. And then each layer has then got like it's not gathered, it's got a curved cuff. I'm wondering if I drew round it, whether I could make a pattern and then I could sew this sleeve to every dress I own. This works out. Anyway, thank you very much, Christine. And well done for getting the happy birthday bowl. What are you going to make with it? Bunting or not? This comes at £3.33 for half a metre, which is good. Would I be able to have the bolt fabric shipped to me without the cardboard centre bolt, Catherine? From Catherine, no, we can't because the whole thing will collapse. But do you know what? They're actually really useful. You need this cardboard centre. And the reason for that is if you've got fabric at home, if you've got a lot of it, rather than have it folded all up and it getting creased, you can use that to wrap fabric round. I keep mine because I do have bolts of fabric every now and then. So yeah, good idea, but you're not going to pay any more in postage by having the cardboard inside it, and it is really useful for storing fabric. Next one. Right, this is a bigger bolt. God, that's heavy. 25 metres on this bolt. Oh, ignore the fact it says terracotta, that's a load of rubbish. This is red. Terracotta is like orangey, pumpkin-y pots, isn't it? Well, this is nothing like that. This is Christmas red. This is Christmas red. Now, if you look at it closely, you can see it's just got little dots all over it, which means it's not plain. It's got a little bit of movement to it. This is all your Christmas makes, isn't it? Do not ever buy wrapping paper again. Just make, in fact, you could just cut fabric to the size of your wrapping paper and wrap it up in here. Be brilliant. Right. So it was £349.50 for the whole 25 metre bolt. Whoa. Half price, £174.75. And we can do that on split pay. Let's go lower. Let's go lower because we're trying to do eco wrapping. We're trying to do eco wrapping, 25 metres, £149.99. Wow. £149.99. What does that work out? Less than £3 for half a metre. So if it's not terracotta, ignore that. It is Christmas red. 25 metres of gorgeous red. Right, loads of you want that, so I'm going to move on to the next one. This one is called True Kisses. Which is actually flowers, nothing to do with kisses at all. Who names these fabrics, honestly? This is a Stoff Fabrics, but it's like rose. I mean, that's True Kisses. It's got maybe that's the fabric brand because this is actually flowers like roses, and those are the leaves on them. 13 metre bolt, massive crash, reduced today to £129.99. £129.99. What does that work out as then? 2 seconds? No, it's not what it is. Oh, okay, Hannah's working that out. Is your calculator broken as well? Oh, I have no brain. It's just my brain's not working. So you've got a pale cream background on this. The roses are in like a spearmint green and emerald green, and then you've got pink in the centre, and then the leaves are like bright sort of raspberry red. $129.99 is as low as we can go. Next one, oh yes, pears. And we've got apples as well, just saying. Let's start with pears though. So this one is, how many meters have we got on this bolt? 13 meters on the bolt. This is your normal 112 centimeter, 44 inch fabric width, and it's covered with pears. Wouldn't it be great if you were jam making? If you had a pear jam making stool or a pear chutney, it'd be brilliant for that, wouldn't it? Pear shirt. Lots and lots. You know, I'm thinking if you make to sell, or you make for charity, or you have a little stall, having a bolt of these fabrics is brilliant. Harvest Whisper pears, $194.74. That what was $194.74 is now $119.99. That's a good price, isn't it? $119.99 for 13 meters of pears. Hannah, you can't say that. She said, let's go lower. Low. 109. Wow, £109.99 for 13 meters quilting weight fabric, 44 inch width, $109.99. Should we go apples? Up the apples and pears. This is 11.5 meters. I'm going to just have a look at this one. We'll take the tape off. You know, this is the sort of thing that if there's a few, you could buy this as for a group. Oh, I really want to work in a fabric shop and undo bolts. Look at that. Remember, it is folded in half. So as most bolts are, don't worry, you do get the 44 inch width. But maybe there's a group of you, maybe you're in a quilting group or a sewing club. You could join together, buy this, and you could all have apple fabric then. 11.5 meters for red apples. £97.29. We've reduced it to that very specific price, just so that it matches the price per half metre. Sounds a bit odd, doesn't it? Why £97.29.5? Just so it matches. Is it gone? It's gone. It's gone. Oh, who bought it? Can you tell me what you're going to do with it? Because I would love to have a bolt of red. This one, grey. Now, again, a really useful neutral fabric will go with everything. This one it's called pewter, 110 centimetres width. There's 12 metres on the bolt. It looks a bit like wood, doesn't it? Like a grey wood. So you know when you get that where they do strip pine and then they do a grey wash on it, that's what it looks like. So it would be nice for a wood effect. Again, I think this would work really well in borders because you've got that kind of broken stripe within it. It looks lovely, doesn't it? £119.76. So veneer blender, yeah, because it is like that kind of veneer, isn't it? And it would be really good for that. But I love the fact you've got dark grey, light grey, you've got the slightly taupe shades in it. That price is the full price, by the way. We're just waiting for the graphics to actually sort themselves out so that we can reduce the price. We'll see. I'll let you know when it does go down. We can do it on split pay. There, oh, it's working. $69.99. That's an amazing price. $69.99 for 12 meters. Right, about to go. Now, some of the bolts that we did have at the beginning have already sold on pre-order. So if you're the person who's bought them, don't worry, we will reduce the price. You'll be able to see that. When we have a break, we will reduce all the prices, and then you'll be able to see what the actual price is when you come to checkout. So don't worry, they will, if you've bought them on pre-order and they've sold out, because we are limited in all of these bolts. So how about this one? Posy Mod Star on orange, 12.5 metre bolt, again 44-inch width. Should we have a look at this one? Where is he? Oh, there he is. I think the brown tape around the centre sort of ruins the look of it a bit, doesn't it? But it does make it stay together. There we are. Stick it on the table. I'm going to put it back on in a minute then. They do this in the shops, don't they? I've always wanted to do that. There we go. So this, I would say, you know when you buy those really posh organic eggs and they have amazing, or you go to a local farm and they have amazing yolks, that's that colour. So really like beautiful eggs, that maybe from your own hens. 100 was £105.99 for organic yolk. Oh, it was, sorry, I missed the original price. Wow, it was 174. I was thinking about yolks too much. It's now £105.99. So it says it's on orange, but if you think of really rich egg yolk colour, that's the colour of it. So it's not as bright. I tell you what it looks like, custard powder. You know custard powder before it's made into custard? It looks like that. Right, next one. This one. Oh, this is nice. This is kind of like mustardy colour. Oh, this is nice. Now, if you've got any navy, you need this. So on this bolt, 13.5 metres. It's melange in orange, but it's more, I would say, of a deep mustard colour. $99.99. That's really good price, and that is beautiful with navy or grey. I'd put it with either of those two colours. It's gorgeous. Again, really good when you need a lot of fabric. If maybe you're doing a quilt and you want to put a lot of binding back in sashing and borders and everything, it'd be really good for that. But just a nice one to have in your stash if you're a bit of a mustard navy grey fan like I am. $99.99. We've also got that on split pay, 3-way split pay. Okay, fine. £33.33. Oh, because it was over 100. But then that would, yeah, then it would be 2-way. Let's just go with it. If you want it on split pay, you don't have to, but you can. I think the computer's making it up. Just if it says it's 3-way split pay, but obviously you don't have to. I know people have asked that before. Do I have to do split pay? You don't. Next one. Oh, now this is that same print as that egg yolk one. Oh, doesn't that make a nice noise? Lovely. So this one, this has got like a pale cream background, and the little hexagon, the little squares, are in, again, a mustard colour. Olive. Wow, there's not an olive in there. I would say these are a mustard. I mean, okay, maybe it's a slightly greeny yellow, but it's kind of a deep mustard colour, and then the background is cream. No olives were harmed in the making of this fabric, I can assure you. What's the price? And this one, £109.98. Again, we can do that on 3-way split pay as well. £109.98. You've got a 13-metre bolt, 44-inch width, your normal 100% cotton quilting weight fabric, £109.98. And then the final bolt is this is the same. You've got the cream colour background, but this time all the little squares are blue. And what's this one called? Oh, who knows? Blue. Oh, they got that one right. Mod Star on blue. This one's 9.5 metres. You've got different numbers of what's on all of these bolts, but this bolt is 9.5 metres. But sometimes the bolts do come in different lengths, just because. 19. This was £132.81. And it has now been reduced to £80.56 for 9.5 meters. Again, you know, if you need a quantity of fabric, if you want to buy it together in a group, if you make to sell, absolutely perfect. I'm going to leave those with you. Right, any of the bolts that we didn't show on air is because they've sold out. But during the break, Hannah will crash all those prices so that you can see how much. Then Hannah will crash those during the break so that you can see which ones you got, because some of them are sold out. We will back in a few minutes. We're going to try and see if it might be slightly longer break than normal because we're going to restart the system and we've got to crash a lot of the prices. But what I would say to you during the break, go through everything that we've got for sale today is on the website. It means you can get ahead, and then we will let you know as we crash the prices what the prices are. Thank you so much for your patience and bearing with us. We are trying to go as fast and furious as we can, but we've still got a lot of great discounts for you. I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Welcome back to Sewing Street, and it is a day of clearance and bank holiday bonanza. It's also a day of madness and confusion because we're having a few slight technical issues in that we're not going as fast and furious as we like, but we're still carrying on, we're still reducing the prices, we're still doing all the clearance items for you. Everything that we've got for sale today is on the website. All you need to do is go onto sewingstreet.com, click on watch live. From there, scroll down, and you can see all the items that we've got for sale, but the prices on there are not reduced yet. The ones that we haven't showed yet. So they're not reduced. So don't worry, if you check out, then the lowest price that we give you on air is the price that you will be charged. If you would prefer to order by phone, you can just call us on our free phone number. Can I remember? The group get the graphics in. 0800 001 4433. I say that so many times that I can never remember it. Right, so let's do cotton canvas fabrics. These are gorgeous. How have these slipped through? Right, I think these have slipped through the net because these aren't labelled as cotton canvas, but they are. They're not your quilting weight cotton. They're not super heavyweight thick canvas. They're a soft canvas, but they're great for things like aprons, bag making, tea towels, because they are, let me just measure the width of them. They're 100% cotton, but they're just I'll just check. They are, 110 centimetres wide. So they are just a bit thicker than your quilting weight cotton. So you've got a little bit more body to them. So they're lovely for bag making, dress making, homewares where you want something with more body. You know those like carrier bag holders, those tube things, perfect for things like that. Right. Let's take a little bit of a little bit lower, just to say thank you to you guys for sticking with us. So $4.29. So that's our extra little Hannah discount to say thank you so much for staying with us. I know that we're having problems. We can't go as fast as we could. But remember, because it's sold by the half metre, if you want more than a half metre, it will be cut and sent you as one whole cut piece. So if you buy a few units, I mean, Hannah was supposed to lower it to only $4.99, but we're going to go $4.29. But aren't they lovely? A little pretty apron. Or, you know, if you wanted to make some cushions outdoor, be nice for that. Picnics, if the sun ever shines, be ideal. Be nice when, you know, like when you line wicker baskets on the dresser, it'd be very nice, wouldn't it? Or even just little drawstring bags if you make to sell. Be good for little, pretty little shoe bags. Good for things like when you're making wash bags and cosmetic bags because they're a little bit stiffer. Now we're gonna match the price on all of these. The code for this one is EOYH56. So this is beautiful. You've got a very pale pink background on this one, and then you've got these really vintage blooms. Very, very pretty, very feminine and floral. Loads of different things. They really fit in, really lovely in the home. I mean, even $4.20, even if you're making a cushion with these, because they're slightly heavier weight, they have a nice bit of structure and body to them, because they're not, you can see from the drape, they're not your super thick canvas, but they're just a bit thicker than your normal quilting weight cotton. So that's Floral Story Rose Bunches. Should be $6.99 for half a metre. Hannah's only supposed to be reducing them to $4.99, but $4.29, well, that's another 70 pence per half a metre, isn't it? And if you're buying multiples of them, it adds up. Because they're the same weight, you can then sew them together. So they work really well as patchwork. So if you bought several of the prints, you could cut them into squares, join them together. I mean, they would look gorgeous, wouldn't they? But as a little extra thank you, that's an extra 70 pence. But look at the two there together. So if you cut these in patches, they would look beautiful, really vintage. Less than 10 metres of the cream one, but if you love that one, you're going to love the blue one. APYH46. I mean, that is gorgeous, isn't it? Love that one. It is very, you know that brand, the one that was sold recently, Cath Kidston, that one. Very much like that, isn't it? Has that real sort of vintage floral homeware look to it. Hey, I tell you what, it'd make nice bunting, wouldn't it? Summer party. We'll come back to that one because it seems to have got lost for the minute. Let's go to this pink one instead. OTYH95, exactly the same but in pink. So this print is in cream, which is the one that we just did. Blue, the one that I've just showed you that we've lost the code on. And then the pink. So it was 69. It was 69. Was $6.99, but we're going to reduce it today at the special, extra special price, $4.29 for half a metre. Pretty, so pretty, isn't it? But you could use it for in rooms as well. Janet says, you're all doing amazing. Well done. Oh, thank you, Janet. I know it's a bit of a trial this morning, isn't it? It's a trial. We were so excited this morning. We had a long conversation about Fast and Furious, but not too fast, you know, and we worked it all out. Very excited, because I said, when we came in and we saw, gosh, we had all of the product out. We had so many products and the prices are amazing. And then the IT didn't like us. But we will still reduce all the prices. Don't worry, we're not going to take any of the products away or change any of the prices. We just might not be able to do it. But you know that we will reduce the price. And if you've checked out on anything, you will be charged the lowest price. So don't worry about that. And the bargains today are brilliant. So that's the pink one. Yeah, we've lost the blue one. We'll get that back in a minute. We've got two more, but these are like little posy prints instead. What's the code on this one? Oh yeah, there it is. FPYH79. So again, you've got that lovely pale blue background, but you've just got whole posies of roses, but then you've got little rosebuds scattered amongst them. Lovely for bedrooms, wouldn't they? But nice for like nurseries as well. So pretty. $4.29. Gorgeous. Well, you are actually benefiting, because the only reason that Hannah's taking the extra 70 pence off is because of all the issues. So we've got to have some benefit to it. But you know, if you multi-buy, that 70 pence does add up, doesn't it? And imagine, yeah, if you checked out on the web at $6.99 and then you find out it's $4.29, what a treat. How about this one? Then this, well, same as the last one, but on a pretty pink background, but that's the pink. Let me just show you them together. Look. Oh, ballet bags would be lovely, wouldn't they? Yes. Because they've got that, because then, you know, they're not thick canvas, but they've just got a little, just want to show them together. But if you, because they've got a little bit more structure, just a little drawstring bag to put your ballet kit in. I mean, that's the prettiest thing, isn't it? I like that. Good morning, Rebecca. I love your denim. Is it a dress and did you make it? I'm loving the show today. Computers do have moods and yours is in a Monday grub. You're absolutely right, Debs. It's a pinafore. It's not a dress. It's a pinafore, separate, and the blouse is separate. And no, I didn't make it. Actually, my mum bought it for me for my birthday. From, I'm not sure actually. I have to have a look on the label. I think it might have been white stuff. Possibly. I'll have a look on the label later. But it was my birthday present. But this is a separate blouse. But I tend to wear it with a pinafore because you know you have those blouses that are a little bit see-through and you think, not sure. It's fine with the pinafore. Shall I put a vest top underneath it? Don't know. I know I'll wear it with the pinafore, but I just love the sleeves. Gore. I am in ABBA. Right, that's all the canvas. Let's go quilt kits next. Oh, this one. I love this because it's right at the bottom and it's quite heavy as well. Because you know how you sort of have some quilts that are very bright, like the one behind me, some that are feminine, and then some that just a little bit more masculine, because you don't always want to make a quilt for women. And some, I know I'm being stereotypical here, aren't I? I know. But it's nice sometimes to have a quilt kit that will fit other styles. And this is one of those. So in here, you get a ruler and you get the pattern. And let me show you the fabrics. Just a quick show. Okay. Oh, well, just be sorry. I'm taking that just because it's easier. You've got a red check and a mustard check and a blue check. But do you see what I mean? There's, oh, look at that. You've got a graphic one with lots of fishing. Like, this is the lowest ever price. So this is fishing. I think that's gorgeous. Basket weave, red splodge, blue splodge, grass or moss. Oh, it's sold out. Oh, that is gorgeous. Lowest ever price, $129.99. Well, that one's sold out. Next one. Fly with me. Come fly with me. Can I open it? These are fabrics from the Made My Day collection. Have we got a picture? Right, this was $249.99. This is what the quilt looks like. Gorgeous. The finished size of this is 152 by 180 centimetres. So it's basically 5 foot by 6 foot. Beautiful. And we're reducing that to $149.99. Whoa, that's amazing. In the box you get full instructions. How low can we go, Hannah? Hello. Can we go? £110 saving. So $139.99. That's £110 saving. Shall we have a look at the fabric? £110 saving. There are only 2 remaining. We are very, very limited. Yeah, let's not say it out loud. Hannah says that her graphics have been okay, but I think you could curse it if you say that. Right, let's have a look. We've only got 2 of these left, so I'm just warning you. Right. So we've got, look at the, well, these are just very Anna Maria Horner. You've got that beautiful leaf green fabric. Oh, look at that one. How lovely is that? Beautiful, like meadow flowers. I mean, it's just very Anna Maria, isn't it? These fabrics are bright and beautiful and glorious. This is a designer quilt. You've got the lovely striped fabric. Now that stripe, that gorgeous greens and blues, is used in all of these diamonds. Right, only 1 remaining. Those are all the fabrics. Absolutely gorgeous. Just 1 left. Beautiful. If you want an Anna Maria kit, that's the one for you. Right, which one should I do next? How about measure twice? Measure twice. This is a lovely kit because the fabric is gorgeous. You'll like this. So this is the picture of the quilt. It's called Measure Twice, and I love the edge of it. You don't often see quilts that have this wibbly edge. Beautiful. And it features the Measure Twice collection. So you've got all the instructions, tells you exactly how to make it, all the different pictures. There we go. And then look at the fabrics you get in it. The finished size of it is 65.5 by 75, some by 77.5. I love the fabric. So look, you've got pins. So this is perfect for your sewing themed quilt. Right, let's go to an amazing price. Was $129.99. Look at that fabric. Oh, that is the work basket, isn't it? $79.99. Wow, 166 by 196 centimetres. So yes, the lowest price we've had before is $99.99. So this is the very, very lowest price. Look at this. Strawberry pin cushion. You've got a jar. This is all your sewing notions. $79.99. Look, and do you know what? Even if you didn't want to make the quilt, look at the fabric. Look at the sewing machines. Vintage sewing machines with all the notions. I mean, honestly, just for the fabric, it would be worth it, wouldn't it? $79.99. Just to remind you what the quilt looks like, and it's got that lovely scalloped edge to it as well. And you see the sewing machine fabric, this one here, that's used around the edge. Loads and loads of you have got this in baskets. Do keep checking out. And the fabric that's used in the background and the outer border that's either side of that is this lovely little pink spot. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So you've got these beautiful sewing themed fabrics. $79.99. That's a beautiful quilt, isn't it? It's so pretty. And it's the sort of thing, when you look at it like this, you could really spend a lot of time looking at as well, because it's so pretty. The fabrics that are in it, there's such lovely detail in them. So that's from the Measure Twice collection. Right, loads of you got that in baskets, and loads and loads. So we'll keep going through for that one. Sweet baby. Oh, that's this one here. Yeah, this is great. These kits, Sweet Baby Boy, pieces are pre-cut, which is fabulous. So let me show you. So it makes life so much simpler because everything is cut for you. So all the squares that you need, this is what it looks like. Okay. That's the thing. The size of it is 51 by 67 inches, which is 130 by 170 centimetres. And then all the fabric squares, all pre-cut. Look at that one. It's got little rabbits on it. So even things like the borders are cut. And then where you need larger fabric pieces, those are included for you as well. So it makes life so much simpler, doesn't it? Right, the quilt that's behind me is going to be the 11 o'clock early bird quilt. Shall I just move my balloons a minute? So this cave quilt is going to be the 11 o'clock early bird special, and then I will let you know the price for that quilt kit at 11 o'clock. Right, this is the rest of the Sweet Baby. So you've got all the big pieces. So what you've got in here, this includes, and this is unusual, pre-cut blocks, binding borders and backing fabric. $79.99, and you get the backing fabric in it. So that's really unusual. You never ever normally get backing fabric. We always go, well, obviously it doesn't include it doesn't have the wadding, but it does have all of the backing fabric in it. For $79.99, that is really unusual. And look at all the squares that are pre-cut. It's a nice quilt, isn't it? And you see, when you look at this, when you look at the diagram, so the big pieces of fabric, they're bordered by squares and flying geese, but all of those pieces are cut round for you. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really, really nice. So it makes things a lot simpler. If you're not someone who likes cutting out fabric, this is a really, really good option. At $79.99, because it includes, I guess that must be the backing fabric, because it includes the backing fabric, it's perfect. Right, moving on. Moving on. Should we do the Alice Caroline one next? Right, so this is the Crowning Glory. Crowning Glory. So guess what fabric's in this? Liberty. Beautiful. So, oh, now I need to turn that over. So this is what it looks like. Really, really pretty. So it's all the crowns. I like the little patterns of the little on the top of all of them. They're really sweet, aren't they? And then you've got Liberty fabric. So the size of this is 53 by 53 inches, which is 135 centimetres. So we've got white fabric, and then we've got all of these beautiful Liberty fabrics. Gorgeous. So we've got that lovely red cherry print one then, and a grey, lovely, the yellow, little square one. Well, it's just Liberty, isn't it? It's just pretty. Even the plain one is your plain Liberty. So all of that for, no, it was $94.99, but it's going to be a surprise what we're going to reduce it to. I mean, this is beautiful. So this isn't your Liberty quilting weight fabric. This is proper Liberty Tana lawn. Look at that. It's beautiful. Quite like this as a blouse, actually. Unfortunately, it's for the quilt. But it will be stunning. I mean, it is stunning though, isn't it? So this is your proper like we imagine Liberty, a quintessential Liberty Tana lawn. I mean, it is glorious, isn't it? I love this print. Look at that. I'm not very good at keeping scraps of fabric, I have to say, but Liberty is different. I have a bag of tiny scraps of fabric and I use them for all sorts of things, for just like little EPP and tiny little patches. If I get a hole in my jeans, I will sew a little bit of Liberty on the inside because it's lovely. So all of this has got this beautiful Liberty lawn, but the background fabric is a quilting weight. So you can get this beautiful thing. I mean, wouldn't this make a lovely baby quilt? We're going to reduce it. Lowest ever price, $84.99, and it's available on 4-way split pay. Wow, that's amazing, isn't it? $84.99 for that one. Yes, right. We have got more quilt kits, but they'll be coming up at 11 o'clock, so we're going to move on to fabrics now instead. I've got some design rolls here, a design roll. Mary Ann, so this is the design roll, looks like that. It's a Moda one, but I've got one open here so you can see. This is lovely. This is your proper traditional antique quilt fabric, isn't it? So the price of this should be, normal price for a 40-piece design roll for Moda would be $59.99. It's going down to $34.99. So look at the colours in here. You've got navies and blues. This makes me think of really traditional vintage quilts with your mustard and plums, where people really would have used scraps of old clothing traditionally, where we didn't actually buy fabric, but we used old clothes. And these are those little prints. Saving £25. Now I'm thinking there's lots of designs that use jelly rolls. We've got several books of them if you want some inspiration. But many of those use more than one design roll because obviously, you know, it depends on the size of the quilt. So if you've got some designs you see that you use more than one, or if you have got a quilt design that uses 2.5-inch squares or blocks, you know, you can use these and cut them down as well. So it is worth having a look and maybe getting more than one design roll if you need it. I mean, it's brilliant for log cabin. You don't even need a pattern. A log cabin that's cut in a 2.5-inch strip, you can then just use these and join them all together. Can you imagine how gorgeous it would be? What I would say to you is, if you're going to do that, is get your design roll and split it light and dark, or into colours. It doesn't have to be light and dark, it could be red and blue, or it could be light blue, dark blue, or light brown, dark brown, or it could be red and brown, but split them into piles and then just simply do the log cabin. Absolutely stunning. And a log cabin is great because it builds really quickly, and you can have then a vintage antique looking quilt. But if you want to make a really big quilt, you'll need more than one design roll. But these are gorgeous, and they really do look like, you know, when you get where people did use old clothing to make their quilts, which they did originally. I mean, we are very close to selling out of that one now. $34.99, that's a bargain. These are gorgeous. Right, let me put that to one side. Keep checking out for that design roll because we are very low in stock of it. Right, let's do some more fabrics now. This one, oh, this is beautiful. Do you know, I've not seen this one before. What is this one? Oh, it's Ruby Star. Oh, now I love Ruby Star, or as Hannah says, I blooming love Ruby Star. I love Ruby Star. Ruby Star Society is a group of women who have created all these fabrics. They are beautiful. Whoa. Oh, I do like the fact they have a different coloured selvage. I do like a cell, it's nice, isn't it? These, I mean, they're beautiful quality. They are designer quality fabric. This fabric has only been on air twice before. I love this. So this is your normal 44-inch width quilting weight fabric. $4.99 for half a metre. I mean, it is beautiful, isn't it? That's gorgeous, isn't it? Wow. That is beautiful, isn't it? That's the pink and orangey version. Quarter of the stock's gone of that one. Please do check out. So, how about the green? Oh, look at that. Why don't they all do this? I love a fancy selvage. That's gorgeous, isn't it? And that's the same fabric, but in greens and blues. I mean, it is beautiful. I love it when when you get different fabric collections. Every designer or group of designers has their own signature style, but this is lovely. I hadn't realised this was Ruby Star Society. It's always cool. Gorgeous. I think Hannah's actually putting these at a price that she'd quite like to buy them at. $4.99. Oh, nice name as well. I'll give them that. See, mostly I think their names are rubbish, but watercress. Yes, this is definitely watercress. Oh, yes, darling, definitely watercress. Overheard in Waitrose. Overheard in Waitrose. So definitely, darling, we need watercress for our second house. That's one of my favourite ones. Oh no, that's one of the, isn't there like a tag that's overheard in Waitrose? And one of them that I heard, because we have a Waitrose in Bath, was, darling, do we need some feta for the second house? I'm like, okay. Yeah, why can't it go in the first house? Well, they'd obviously bought feta for the first house, but they need the second house. Love that. How about this one? Oh, is that Bruce's overheard in Waitrose is, you've never been to Tuscany? with venom. Oh, you've never been to Tuscany, oh dear. That makes me laugh. Yes, Melody Miller, Camellia, Regalia, Caramel. Yeah, Caramel, that's good. See, good selvage. You can always tell with the good salvage, the detail. And yeah, caramel. I mean, actually, do you know what they should have done? They should have called it salted caramel to be really on trend. Not just caramel, but salted caramel. That's lovely. It looks like butterflies, doesn't it? Camellia regalia. Do you think that's a butterfly? Looks like butterflies. Don't Google it, Hannah, you'll break the system. But these are metallic. See the little dots and the bodies of the butterflies, they're metallic. Do keep the salvages. Look, they've got cups and teaspoons. We don't get Ruby Star Society very often, do we? I mean, maybe if you've not tried it before, but it would be a really good opportunity. I'd go for watercress as a first off. Well, yeah, I love watercress. I'll make a little bag out of that. Love that, bit of water. Love the watercress. This is beautiful. Now, the other two fabrics are the same print, the Camellia regalia. But I'm looking forward to seeing what they're calling. So this one's salted caramel. Well, it should be. This next one, which ends in 30, what do you think this one's called? Oh, flamingo. I was going to say bubblegum, but maybe, oh no. Oh, look at the salvage on that. That is attention to detail. Melody Miller, Camellia regalia in flamingo. But it's lovely that you've got all of these, you've got this lovely metallic on it. It's lovely, isn't it? And then the final one in this collection, the final Ruby Star Society. We have got a little bit of Ruby Star Society coming up later. Oh, lipstick, darling. What shade of lipstick is it though? Party pink, yeah. Tuscan pink. Tuscan sunset. Probably called something like that, isn't it? They've probably never even heard of Waitrose. Overheard in Lidl. It's not like it is in Waitrose, is it? From Christine in Somerset. That's brilliant. It's not like it is in Waitrose. No, it's nothing like it. All the prices. I love Waitrose though, because you just look, when you go around and you see the things they sell, it always makes me laugh. You think, why? Why? Things that you think handcrafted, roasted and all of that, and you think, really? Have you tried finding peanut butter? Just normal food. Handcrafted, roasted, darkened, earthened peanut butter. Oh, can we do this one? Because I absolutely love this fabric. Avocado. Yes, please. The purple. I love this. In fact, Kat and I saw this morning. We both went, want that. Riley Blake. Who loves an avocado? Leela Tula Lucy June avocado in lilac. So you've got lovely lilac background. That is gorgeous, isn't it? I want to make a vegetable bag from that. I want to have a little drawstring bag so that when I go to Waitrose and buy my avocados, I can put them into there. Look brilliant. No, it's just I love avocados. I've got a really nice avocado necklace and I love them. Actually, that would be a blouse, wouldn't it? Yeah. I would wear that. $4.49. I could get some of that, couldn't I? Hannah wants it as the back of a quilt. There's no way I'd have that on the back of a quilt. That'd be hidden. I'd want that on the front of my quilt. Avocado. I suppose so. Yes, true. You'd have to turn it over, but I want to make a blouse in that. Have we got much of that? Okay. See if we've got any left. I'll have a bit of that. I think that would make a really nice blouse. Do you think? Yeah. I think I'll have that. Yeah. Well, don't you test that with fabrics? Don't you just, or you just go, yeah, that's my colour. But we've also got it in pink, so I'll just try and see which one's better. That is gorgeous, isn't it? What do you think? Yeah, but I'm trying to see which one suits me the best. That's better, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's better. What do you think? If I'm going to get the pink or... Yeah, I think the pink. I have to be very careful I don't drop anything down it though. That's lovely, isn't it? So that's in the pink. Riley Blake. Beautiful. £4.49 for Riley Blake fabric in an avocado. I've never seen an avocado print before. That's really unusual. Liking that. I could make a blouse and have floaty sleeves, couldn't I? Right, what should we do next? That one. This one is by Free Spirit Brenda Walton. Who's she? Laurel Wood by Brenda Walton. Not heard of her. She's good though, isn't she? This is unusual. Look at this. Let me open it out for you, because it's the stripes are running parallel to the selvage, not the salvage. Why do people call it salvage and then some people call it selvage, like it's selvage with a D? None of those things. It's selvage. S-E-L-V-E-G-E. Anyway, this one's parallel to the selvage. See? In stripes. So it would be really good for borders. And remember, because if you want more than that, if you wanted a long border, then if you order more than a ½ metre, it will be cut to order. Be nice as the hem of a dress or a skirt, wouldn't it? So we've got, I think, peacock. Yes, it is. Peacock closed. I've never been to Waitrose, Rebecca. I might just go to listen to the conversations. So funny. Oh, Christine, you so should. Honestly, if you ever come to Bath, please go to Waitrose in Bath. It's hilarious. Honestly, it's hilarious. When I went a couple of weeks ago, there was a man in there which I think may have had too much to drink. Don't know why he was even allowed in. And he started shouting at one of the assistants. And nobody got involved and helped out. And everyone was trying to be really polite and going, oh, it's disgraceful. Disgraceful behaviour. Disgraceful. It was so funny. Really. We all just stood around thinking, fancy that happening in Waitrose. You must go, it's hilarious. Right, then the next one is, it looks plain, but it isn't. Oh, did you want the code? Oh, Hannah. SMYV71. This is, maybe it's because it's a white on white. I don't know whether you can see it very well. I know you can't see it, but it is a white on white print, so it feels slightly stiffer. It's not easy to see, you just have to trust me on that one. Hold it up. Ah, yes, that is the pattern. But yours is white on white, but that is the pattern. Quilter's Flowers, floral pattern fabric. I mean, it's great if you know when you want just a white fabric, but you want a little bit more movement and texture to it. It's lovely for that. It's very, very fresh as well. It's also really good. Bridesmaids dresses, just saying. £3.99 for ½ metre. My mum made my bridesmaids dresses from this sort of fabric, white on white, just quilting weight cotton. And my wedding dress was made from curtain fabric that was just white on white. Beautiful. There you go. So bridesmaids dresses, beautiful. Next. Oh, I can do whatever I like. This one. Oh, sorry. I thought you said I could do what I liked. Oh, I've got to go in order. Right, should we go paisley? Pretty paisley. I thought I was allowed to do what I wanted. Henry Glass, WQUI 58. So you've got a really pretty, it's a bit like that canvas, isn't it? Really pretty minty green. No, not canvas weight, it's quilting weight cotton, but it's like that canvas. If you were watching earlier, it's got a really nice pale minty green background with paisleys in pink and mustard and green across it. Pretty. £4.49. Renaissance Garden Paisley Toss Green. Bet it's not called that. I bet it's not called that. Renaissance Garden. It is definitely that, by Mary Jane something. But anyway, that's in paisley in like a pale green. And And then I've got the same fabric but in a different colour. So again, you've got beautiful paisley prints. Yes, so it's Renaissance Garden by Mary Jane Carey. Do you think she's Jim Carey's wife? Henry Glass, probably not, actually. Pale cream, again with the paisleys on it. If you like both of them, I'll just show you. Look, that's lovely together, isn't it? Oh, it's so pretty. I like paisley. Paisley looks lovely with a spot or a floral as well. You often see fabric collections where you get a spot and a check and a paisley. It's lovely. Hi, Rebecca. Do you remember the famous actions? She said, I love Sainsbury's. It keeps the trash out of Waitrose. That's obviously a quote. That's not what we would say. That's really funny. Who did say that? That's really funny. And I always thought Sainsbury's was quite posh. I wonder what she'd have said about Lidl then, or Aldi. It is funny. Yeah, Hannah loves Iceland. Oh, do you know, one of my dreams, talking about Iceland, is, sorry, I've got to sell fabric, but is to buy a whole Black Forest gatto, one of those that serves 12, that's, you know, that size, is to buy a whole Black Forest gatto from Iceland. It's got to serve a big 12 or 14 and eat the whole thing. And I've never done it. Would you like to do that, Hannah? Iceland dessert birthday party. Oh no, I want an Iceland Black Forest gatto that's got to be a super big party size one and a spoon. Yeah, anyone else? No, if anyone else wants to come to my party, you have to bring your own gatto. And as long as you had plenty of tea, so it didn't get too sickly, and you had honestly, maybe I should do that for my next birthday. Just on my own, eat a whole Black Forest gatto. Oh, I wonder if I'd be sick. Anyway, sorry, yes, I'm supposed to be selling fabric. What's your dream? Tell me, what's your dream food? That and a whole cake where you don't cook it. Because didn't you just love when you were a child eating cake mixture? And I always said, when I'm a grown up, I'm going to eat raw cake mixture, and I never have done. I'm going to just make a whole cake but not cook it. This is floral vine. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Yes, I have. Yes. So Hannah's ultimate favourite is where you have all those crepes layered on top of each other and they have cream between them. Yeah, I can't remember what that's called. Oh, that would be nice. That's lovely. Right, next, this one. Oh, this is nice. I need to stop talking about cake. Oh, these are like bubbles. These are Sunflower Dreamscapes by Ira Kennedy from Moda. I thought they were those red berries, you know, those ones you get in the autumn on bushes, and I can't think what they're called, but they're like little bubbles. Moda Sunflower Dreamscapes bubbles. $4.99 for Moda. That's amazing, and that's lovely. I mean, this is actually quite good for things that are coming up with autumn, because you've got like a dark brown background, but you've got bubbles in reds and oranges, and it feels like those hips, rose hips, those sort of things. Very autumny. $4.99. We've also got the same fabric. Quarter of the stock of that one's gone already. Sometimes it just goes okay and we're getting through the graphics better, and then it all freezes again. This one, but that's fine, because when that happens we can talk about cake and Waitrose, because we could talk about that for ages. Orange, that looks like Tango. Other soft drinks are available, or Iron Brew, or Fanta, or Tizer. I don't think there are, or Sainsbury's own Orangeade. Lucozade, could be Lucozades, but it's nice that the red and the orange look nice together, don't they? $4.99 you went to, I think you did. $4.99 instead of $7.49. Again, rather than using a plain fabric, that's gorgeous, isn't it? £4.99. I don't know whether Rachel's does their own orangeade. Probably not. Right. How about that one? That looks like a mosaic floor, doesn't it? But in bubbles. Where you've got like circles. I like that. It's a bit Italian terrazzo floor, isn't it? £4.99 for half a metre. But it is a bit Italian terrazzo, I think. I like that. I think that's a lovely fabric. Actually, it would be a nice backing fabric because it's got a lot of interest to it. Oh, about cake mixer. I've tried raw cake mix as an adult. My digestive system isn't as resolute as it was when I was younger. Not good for me, from Alicia. See, Alicia, maybe it's not about being young. Do you think it's because when we were children, we were allowed a spoonful? And I always said, when I'm an adult, I'm going to make a whole cake and just eat the raw cake mixture. Maybe it's because, how much did you eat, Alicia? There's the thing. See, I feel like I could eat a whole cake's worth of raw cake mixture. Because I know it's got raw egg, but there are things that we have raw egg in, aren't there? Like cheesecakes. Is the red quilt behind the presenter? That would be me then. Being sold as a kit. Susan, yes. But we're going to be selling it. It's our early bird for 11 o'clock. We're going to just finish this last fabric, and this will be, we'll have a break, and then this will be the first quilt kit we'll have when we get back. Right, last fabric. This is swirls of bubbles. This feels like it's underwater except for the colour. You know, when you get swirls like reefs. That's lovely. Beautiful yellows. Sunflower yellow. I mean, that's gorgeous. You know, if you do textile art quilts and you just want some colour and prints, rather than having to layer textures of fabric, it's all there for you. That's gorgeous visual texture. Or a lion. I like that. Yes, it could be a cornfield or a lion. One of the two. It's beautiful, isn't it? Anyway, there we go. £4.99. £4.99. So we are going to have a quick break. And then after the break, I will be back in our early bird. And we've got it in two colourways as well. I'm just moving the balloons. So we've got this available. Do shop ahead on the website. Obviously, the items that we haven't talked about yet, we haven't reduced the price on, but everything is reduced in price. We are not selling anything today at full price at all. Even if we run out of time, Hannah will stay behind, and she will stay behind, and will reduce the prices. So please do get ahead, because it's clearance. We are low in stock. We don't do clearance on things we're high in stock of. So we are low in stock. So if you want to get ahead with the items in particular, this is our early bird. I will see you after the break. Thank you for being with me, and thank you for your patience with our rubbish IT system. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a moment.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, Then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there! Welcome back to Sewing Street. Now, as promised, our early bird is this beautiful quilt behind me, and we have it in two different colourways. It's Cave, it's massive, and it is 216 centimetres square. What's that in inches, Hannah? Early bird, tweet, tweet, tweet. So, was £349.99. That's what the full price was. It is beautiful, isn't it? It's massive, obviously. Gorgeous. It's an 84-inch square quilt. That's big enough for a super king size bed. There's lots of you who've already checked out, so thank you for trusting us. Because I did promise we would reduce the price of all them. I mean, so £349.99 is the lowest we've ever done. Oh no, sorry. Sorry, I'm confused. This is the lowest. The normal price is the normal price is £349.99. We have reduced it in the past to £229.99. But look, you can see how big it is now, can't you? Look how big it is when you see the whole thing. Show that. Look. See, look. There's me. And there's the quilt. So we are going to reduce it to Bank Holiday Bonanza to £199. So we're getting that for under £200. Would you like to see what's in the kit? So you are saving £150 off the full price. Now there's all the fabrics, you can see it all. Right, and just so you see, look, you get instructions. Sold out. That one's sold out. You can see how much value is in the instructions. It's actually ring bound. Right, so that one has sold out. That's the one behind me. Now the blue one is exactly the same, well, except that it's blue. Same size, 84 inches blue. 84 inches blue. 84 inches square. Let me show you the photo on the front of the box so you can see it. So you've got, it's like a cross in the centre in blues and greens. So if you like the cool blue look, again, 84 inches square. Let me show you the fabrics because you can always get a better thing, because we haven't got the finished quilt of it, but you get a better idea. This is gorgeous, isn't it? Again, full instructions are in here. There's so many, there's so much great value because it's ring bound. Look at all the fabrics you get inside. So in the kit, you get 23 fabrics in total. You are getting over 16.5 meters. Look at all the fabrics. To try and recreate this yourself will be really hard. To get all of these different fabrics in the right quantities, all the instructions, and they're all color coded, so it explains to you exactly how to make each one. To make these blocks, oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. It's a bit 3D, isn't it, the way they've done the blocks? I mean, obviously that's the design where they've done it in colour just to make it simpler to follow, because if they did it in the print it'd be harder to follow, but you can see how you get that 3D look. Right, £199.99, and it has some templates. They are all in the instructions. Now let's look at the fabrics. Look, oh, just right. Look at all of these fabrics. I mean, they're gorgeous, aren't they? But you can see you've got blues and greens, you've got stripes, florals, you've got a little bit of plain, but look at that. That's beautiful, isn't it? But look at the colours. Only one kit left. Right, and there's over 40 if you've got it in baskets. Right, let's do a fabric then. That was the early bird for 11 o'clock. Done, done. I love this one. This is Rainbow Polka Dot. Moda, I think of you every daisy. Modal Petter Power dots. Wow. Look at that, beautiful. You can use it as is, or you can use it for lots and lots of different colours. We're reducing it to £4.99 for half a metre. It's quilting weight cotton, 44-inch width. Look at all the different colours if you cut it in strips, or cut it that way, multicoloured rainbow binding. But brilliant, wouldn't it? Sashing, multicoloured. Or if you're doing FPP or EPP and you want a little bit of pink and a little bit of green, you've got it all over there. If you order more than a half metre, so you're doing lots of binding and you want more than that, then it will be cut to order and sent as a whole cut piece. £4.99 for that one. Right, now we've got normal fabric. Not what normal fabric, just fabric by the half metre. Can we start with this one? It's like camouflage, this collection. What's it called? You can't say it. Oh, you got the yellow one, okay. It looks like Gucci, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Gucci Goose. Look at me. It's like camouflage. That sort of effect, isn't it? Juicy Juice. Juicy Juice, Sky Gazing Collection, Quilted Cloud in Aurora. Oh, Giuseppe, so it must be Juicy Juice, I think. Oh, it's Andover fabric, so that's Andover and Macawa. Same kind of thing. Juicy Juice. That's beautiful, isn't it? I really like that because it is your kind of camouflage look, but very unusual and very autumnal. So if you do some autumnal fabrics, it'd be brilliant. Already a great price at $6.99 for half a metre for designer fabric. I think that's really good. But it is Bank Holiday Bonanza discount day. So what are we going to crash this one to? $3.99. $3.99. Wow. That's an amazing price. $3.99. That's like an autumn leaf floor, isn't it? Beautiful. So many different things you can use. That gorgeous colours. A little bit retro as well, aren't they? Like that colourway. We have the same print but in green. This is very vibrant as well. You've got, it's like almost seaweedy or underwatery. It's greens and blues with that lovely citrine as well. I mean, it'd be really good for like when you do textile art, but it's just quite unusual where you want a lot of colours. Put it, little bits of it into your EPP, or if you love this colour combination, use that and then take fabrics from your stash that are in the same colours and mix and match it together. And it's lovely, you know, that we've had traditional florals, we've had really modern geometrics, and then we get this camouflage, really unusual. Was $6.99 and this one is $3.99. Shamrock. Gorgeous, vibrant greens and citrines in that one. Right, that's the Shamrock version. This, and then we've got the blue, and now I'm getting through them as fast as the graphics will allow us so that we can try and catch up a bit. So even though I've taken them out of the graphics up here, doesn't mean that we haven't got them. So we're actually taking some of them lower than we're supposed to, just so that we can get through them. $3.99 for an Andover fabric is amazing, isn't it? So Andover and is part of the whole Macawa group. So they are the same, but they're not. They're just part of the same group. $3.99 for half a metre. That is Storm Clouds. Really, really good price for that one. We'll tell you when we've sold out, or if you go onto the website, it will show. No, actually, we won't tell you. Hannah says she hasn't got time. If you want to see if they're sold out, when you go onto the website, you'll see, because it will just say sold out. Right, same fabric, but in purpley colourways. Ooh, that's big. These are lovely, isn't it? Look at the colour. What's this colour called? Taffy. What's that like? Taffy apple. Oh, it's a salt. Oh, it's sweet. I thought I was thinking it was in taffy. Love. Just joined the show. Is this quilting weight cotton, Barbara? Yes, it is. It's 44-inch width, normal quilting weight cotton in taffy, which is like shades of purple, in case you're not sure. Okay. So the other camouflage ones. Okay. Right. I'll go in off because we've sold them. Can I do these next? More Juicy Juice. Right, let's start with this lovely teal-y colour. Love this one. NAYV61. Not that one. Right. How about POYV23? I'm not doing very well here, am I? I can have this one. This one is Juicy Juice. It ends in 62. Oh, I like that. It's like running stitch lines. You've got a deep burgundy plummy colour with pink, dots and then pink running stitch lines. Yes, it would look lovely with sashiko, wouldn't it? Feels lovely. You know, even if you were doing like a sashiko bag or a cushion or a quilt, it would be really good for binding. $3.99. $3.99 for half a metre. This is your normal quilting weight cotton. 44-inch width. Gorgeous, juicy juice. I like that. Yeah, it's a bit different, isn't it? For $3.99, bit designery, isn't it? Yeah, we don't often have Andover fabric, actually. Now, this is same fabric, but in, what do they call it? Fire. Fire? Okay. Flight Path is the design. It's like a buttercup de-mustardy yellow. It's not as dramatic as Fire, I'd say. Yeah, so if you were doing, you know, it's really nice when you're using plain fabric instead of plain fabrics for borders. I quite often use this fabric, but if you were using it for a plique, what's great about it, it's completely multi-directional, so it wouldn't matter. I often use fabric like this if I'm doing FPP, because all the lines are going all over the place in no particular direction. If you're then doing FPP and you've got several pieces in one colour, it doesn't matter, you don't notice it and none of it matches up. So it's really useful for backgrounds in that. Juicy Juice Sky Gazing Collection Flight Path, $3.99. Right. I'm just checking. Yeah, I can have that one. Right. Okay, so this one is 19. Now this is hydrangea blue, isn't it? It's that beautiful blue that's on the purple end of blue. It's got crosses and little bubbles and little stars and little dots. I mean, it is very Alison Glass, actually, isn't it? It would go beautifully with that. You know the thing like the Jenny Jackson's EPP, because she loves Alison Glass, it would go really well in that. Again, it works very well because there's no direction at all. You've just got swirls and movement of stops, the patterns. It's a beautiful $3.99. That's amazing. I've got the same fabric but in a pale blue, so it ends in yes, 54. So you've got an ivory background and then all the well, there's raindrops, there's stars, there's crosses. Yes. Yeah, so it's called Fog, but wouldn't it look lovely? And you know the icy Christmas colourway? I think that's beautiful because the little crosses are in a pale grey and then you've got an ivory background with all the other raindrops, crosses, stars, all in shades of blue. When you look at it really closely, it's beautiful. I love the detail. You can always tell a quality fabric that when it's such tiny detail, you can still see it very well. So that's just $3.99. Right, the final three, again, same idea. I'm going to show you this one in teal. So there's this one. Again, it's the same effect where you've got a lovely pale teal background and then you've got darker teal stars and crosses. Absolutely beautiful. Just $3.99. It's beautiful, isn't it? It is very Alison Glass. It's that sort of effect where you've got swirls and patterns going all over the place. So it's really nice to have that tiny print, isn't it? So if you do an EPP, if you're looking to use a plain fabric but just want something with a little bit of volume and print, and FPP as well, it's gorgeous for. And even, you know, just for a lining, because the colours are lovely. And I love this sort of tiny multi-directional print. It's very useful for specific things. Or if you do a plique pictorial work, very nice for sea or skies. Anyway, that's the teal version. We also have it in pink. So you've got a pale pink in the background, and then you've got a raspberry pink that's all the crosses. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really lovely. I like the colours that have been used in this. They've been quite carefully considered. And clever, because you know when you do this kind of random thing, it's almost like a planned random, so that the path doesn't matter where you cut the fabric or move it or sew it back together, the path will still continue because it's such a small print. That's the pink version. And then the final one, keep on checking out for these. Just because I'm moving on doesn't mean to say we've sold out. I love these Gucci fabrics and the price is brilliant. Thank you for collecting Merseyside. They are gorgeous, aren't they? And no problem at all. It's Bank Holiday Bonanza. I think they're beautiful. Yes, we shouldn't probably be doing these for $3.99, but you know what? It's Bank Holiday Bonanza. You've stayed with me. Blizzard, stormy weather. Yeah, this could be. Imagine if you were doing Christmas scenery. That could be your starlight sky, doesn't it? Be nice above the nativity scene. It is like shooting stars. Beautiful. But I love that this charcoal is lovely as well, isn't it? I really like the charcoal look of it. I've got quite a few of the Alison Glass fabrics. I keep them because they are really good for small work as well, because you get print, but it doesn't matter which way it goes. Right, so that's all the Gucci juice. Can I do these two next? I love this one. Spoons. I've never seen fabric with spoons on. You know why this is lovely? It's Ruby Star. You said there were two hidden ones. $4.99. Look at that. Look. See? Nice. Yeah. Nice selvages. These are gorgeous. Look, they're like little dessert and teaspoons with tiny flowers in them. Just little daisies. I love that fabric. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? So many different things you could use it for, but it's just got such quirkiness to it. The background is a very deep ochre colour, and then the spoons are in a creamy white, but they're just so pretty, aren't they? I love that. Really nice fabric. So that's $4.99. Ruby Star Society. You can tell it from its beautiful selvage. Just $4.99 for half a metre. Right, next. This is the final hidden Ruby Star. Oh, Hannah loves this one. This has got a little metallic in it. So you've got, why doesn't everyone do these different coloured selvages? It's so nice. Pale pink background, and then it's spots, but there's no regular pattern to them. It's a bit like, you know, when you get confetti and you pour it on the floor when you get them out of cards, and some are overlapped and some are on their own. But these goldy ones, they're metallic. Very, very pretty, isn't it? But I like the fact, again, it's great because there's no particular direction for it. If you want something to be directionless, aimlessly wandering, $4.99, Camellia Spritz, balmy. And you've got that little metallic as well. It's clever, isn't it? I think when designers do this sort of thing, it looks like very random, but this has been very carefully placed, so it is random, so that you have got an even coverage of colours and bits overlapping, but it looks so random, doesn't it? Like that one. That's the end of the Ruby Star Society. Right, next collection. These, oh right, so these are just odd. This is the Oddments collection. Oh, this is Poppy Cotton. Chick-a-doodle-doo, a farm collection fresh from the field by Sherry McCulley for Poppy Cotton. Only ever been on once before. Black background with rows of flowers. A bit folk art. Was $7.49 because it's our designer fabric. But today, as the pounds are crashing away, $4.99. Really good because it's very linear. The lines run parallel to the selvage, but you could use it for borders. It'd look quite nice if you were making handles for a bag to cut the strips off. But it's very folk arty, bit Orla Kiley. Other designers are available, but you know those this where they have the leaves and the flowers. It's got that look to it. Can we get a bit closer on that, just so you can see? Do you see what I mean? It's gorgeous, isn't it? Anyway, £4.99 for half a metre on that one. Right, let's do a purpley one. Right, what is this one? This is Briarwood for Wyndham Fabrics by Whistler Studios. Look at that, pretty, pretty. You've got a pinky mauve background with flowers just in a little white dots and then green. It's very pretty, isn't it? Oh, the code on this one is ZPUI 12. Pretty fabric, isn't it? You've got a nice, pretty pinky purpley background, but it's like if you just want a little bit of print, but very tiny as well. So, you know, it's nice if you want to use it as a whole piece of fabric. Works really well in homewares and quilting, but it's really good for little, small piecing. You know, when you do like miniature patchwork where maybe you do 2-inch squares to make items, it's that sort of fabric. I really like that. Pretty. £4.29. Cannot be beaten. Oh, there we are. £4.29. I'm already moving on. Right, the next one is the same print but in a different colour. So if you like that one, this one has got just a slightly off-white background, and then the flowers are in pink and the leaves are in green. But you can see that's what that one looks like. But together, really pretty, aren't they? I think sometimes it's nice to see fabrics together so you can sort of see how they work. It's just like a little ditzy floral, isn't it? Crashing to £4.29. These are great prices today, aren't they? Great bank holiday bonanza prices. Oh, now this one is a bit of Henry Glass. Next. This is from Renaissance Gardener by Mary Jane Carey. We had a bit of that before, didn't we? Pretty. Pale pink, and you've got, can you see in the background, you might not be able to see from there, you've got tiny little white spots all over it. So it's like you white with your pink spot, but you've got the little flowers all over it. Do you want the code? HRUI 37. Pretty. I love all the little flowers all over there. I think they're really nice. Can I get my balloons back? £4.99. Right, the final one in our random fabric collection is Chick-a-doodle-doo. Chick-a-doodle-doo for Poppy Cotton. Do you want the code on that one? FDYH38. So just a nice little low volume fabric if you just want a little bit of print. What does low volume mean, Hannah? Low volume means small print, very small all over print. So when you have a fabric collection, you will have your hero print or your large print, and you might have a smaller one, and the low volume prints are the ones that are just like little ditzy prints that just go with the rest of the collection. And they're kind of overlooked, but they're the ones that carry the collection. They're the ones that work rather than having to use a plain, but they work with the rest of the collection. And quite often, on their own, they're beautiful, just pretty little fabrics. They are the sous chef of the fabric world. Farm Fresh Sunshine Happiness, just £4.99. So you've got a white background and then little triangles of orange dots. Gorgeous. Do you mind which one I go on to next? Mice? Mice! I like mice. This is stuff. Find the Woods, it's called. Does that mean that mouse is looking for woods? So you've got like a lavender sort of purpley grey colour background, and then you've got little mice who are obviously looking for the woods. Well, because you've got little, if all these circles are little like slices of trees, you can see the rings, and then you've got tiny silhouettes of mice and then big mice. So if you like mice, just a little bit of fun, isn't it? I think that's quite fun. If you like novelty fabrics or slightly pictorial ones, this is really fun and pretty. Little mice. $3.99. $3.99 for half a metre. I think he's a charming little mouse. Now, as part of the collection, this is the same fabric, but you've got the little silhouettes of the mouse. So if you like the mouse fabric that I've just shown you, the larger volume print, let me show you. See, this one goes really well with it because you've got the little silhouettes of the mouse that are on here. I'll put on here as well. Find the Woods Mouse Dots Light Grey. It is light grey, but it's on the purple end of grey. So $3.99 for half a metre. 100% cotton, 44-inch width. It's quilting weight cotton. Find the Woods. And then the final fabric in this collection, which ends in 80. Same print with mouse silhouettes. Let me just turn it over. I think when you can get quilting weight cotton for $3.99 for half a metre, it's an absolute bargain. This is a more grey background, and the mice are in like blue and white. If you want to see the difference, so that's grey, and little dots. Whereas this is more of your mauvey grey. That's the difference between them, and then that's that one. So if you want to see all three of them together, that is the Mouse Collective. The Mouse Collective. Let's go floral. Oh, these are nice. Well, that's my favourite one. This one is Jolly Bouquet, printed in Japan. It is code is ADYH02. That's very delicate. You can tell it's Japanese, can't you? Beautiful turquoisey, gentle turquoisey teal background with wildflowers strewn across the fabric in shades of pinks and whites. I think these are normal 44-inch width. Yeah. This has never been lower. What happened there? Never been lower than $6.99, except today. Hand-drawn floral pink on sky. It's a very turquoisey colour. $4.99 for half a metre. But look at the wildflowers in shades of greys and pinks, strewn across the fabric. It's pretty, isn't it? Just $4.99 for half a metre. Lovely. Now, the other fabrics are the same. I've got two more fabrics in the same print, but different colours. This one is gorgeous, very autumnal. It ends in 09. That's lovely, isn't it? Because you've got, it's a very pale ivory background. Be nice in a shirt, wouldn't it? Yes. Oh, it would be blouse with pinafore. I would like that though. Be really nice, wouldn't it? But just I love the orange. It would go really well because this is a charcoal grey, but the orange would go beautifully with denim. Oh, I like that one. $4.99 for half a metre. Because remember, this quilting weight cotton can be used for dressmaking as well as patchwork quilting, homewares, and all sorts. That's lovely. Quite unusual. You can tell that's Japanese, can't you? It has that very delicate feel to it. The next one, same print, just a different colour. So this one is again an ivory background, and you've got the charcoal coloured leaves, but this is that citrine colour, so it's yellow and green mixed together at the same time. Oh, they call it mustard. I would say it's too greeny to be mustard. It's a greeny yellow. Like the colour of, you know, when the leaves first come out in the spring, that really bright, zingy, yellowy green. Do you remember the spring? No, that was forever ago. Can't even remember the summer, didn't think I saw it. I think I kind of missed them. We've just had autumn, actually. I think we went spring, autumn, and we skipped it. Yeah, yes, we don't want wet, humid, weird. I know, how many times did it rain yesterday? 1 minute it was sunny, then it was raining, then it was sunny, then it was raining. I was so confused. Anyway, that's the Japanese one. Anyway, and then there's the final fabric in this collection. I was just going to say, is it this? No, it isn't. Do you know what? It is exactly the same print. I was going to say this is, but because this one has a black background, the print looks different. There we go. So you've got a black background, but this time the stems are in such a pale colour they don't show up as much. So all the blooms, the flowers and the leaves, which are in shades of white and pink, really show up. But it's exactly the same print. That's lovely, isn't it? It's just very, very delicate. Again, it would be lovely for a binding, because when you look at it like as just a small strip, you just get that. I'll put it against the white so you can see what I mean. When you get just a small strip, you then get, see, just a little print going away all the way across. So very nice for binding. Right, that's the kind of the Japanesey fabrics. Should we do these next? Oh, these are nice. Shoes. Shoes. We've got shoes. Fancy, it's called. Fancy by Dylan M. Shoes. We've got pink shoes and orange shoes. Again, quilting weight cotton, 44-inch width. But it's got shoes. Fancy, oh my God, shoes. You have to say it like that, don't you? OMG shoes. That's literally... shoes. There's all sorts of fancy shoes on here in oranges and pinks. If you like shoes, was $6.99, but today, clearance bank holiday bonanza price is $4.29. Oh, that's a good price. Shoes, $4.29. Like that. Yeah, storage boxes, shoe bags. You know, when you gift, or if you buy somebody a pair of shoes, put them in that. But you know, when you go on holiday and you need to put them in a little bag, like your flip-flops or sandals, and then you can put them in a shoe bag. Perfect. Or quite nice for like a lingerie or wash bag. Quite nice for that, wouldn't it? Like that. But if you love shoes, we have another shoes. Look at this one. Orange shoes. There we go. Same shoes, but this time we've got like a peachy background, and then the shoes are in mustard and pink and purple. So you could, if you fancy doing something with shoes, you could do that, or you could get both of them. Look, they look quite nice. $4.29. They look quite nice together, don't they? There we go. Shoes. I think that's really nice. $4.29 for half a metre. Right, next one. Oh, we've got gems. Gems next. So you've got kind of the code on this is NFUI71. Like a slaty charcoaly background. Fancy gems. In green. Okay. Maybe a greeny grey then. Well, I never thought there was green. Greeny grey. You've got gems in green and mustard. Nice for jewellery. You could do this if you wanted to make a little bag to put jewellery in. Jewellery roll, you know when you make those jewellery rolls, be quite nice. But it's actually a really nice colourway to use like on a contemporary quilt, because it's quite Well, it's very geometric, isn't it? But I like the fact that it's gems. I like that. And also, you know, when you cut it up, particularly if you're cutting it into triangles and things, they will just become shapes and patterns and textures. I do like that. I think at £4.29 for half a metre, that's really good, isn't it? And if you're doing things like EPP, where you want, you know, you can have a little gem in the centre of each one, but it's just a little bit modern, you know, because, well, we sell all sorts of fabrics, traditional, all sorts, but I do like these quite modern ones. One more fabric in this collection. Splodges. What's it called? Fancy Fleck Light. It's like splodges, isn't it? I tell you what it looks like. You know those work surfaces? That's what it looks like. Oh, soap dishes from concrete. But you know those like, it is very work surface where you get all those little splodges. But again, a really good fabric when you want to do FPP or something, or anything that needs to be multi-directional, and that if you join it all together you don't notice, because it's very random. You've got orange, pink and sage green in there. Pretty. Right, let's do another fabric collection. Oh, they're nice. Like though, look at the red and green one together. Oh, pretty. Actually, this is lovely because you've got like raspberry and sage. Actually, I had a gin, just the one, on Friday night. Just had a gin, well, I had more than one. But the first gin that I had was raspberry and sage. Who knew? Took me ages to work out what flavour it was, because someone bought it for me and said, you've got to guess. Took me ages until I realised there was a raspberry in it. But nice combination. Oh, this is Chickadoodle-Doo from Poppy Cotton. Lovely. I like that raspberry colourway, isn't it? Oh, I'm kind of upside down. Lovely raspberry colourway with flowers, and you've got little dots in white. Very just, it's like a little spriggy print all over. £4.99 for half a metre. Picking daisies on red. Oh, UK exclusive, that one. So £4.99 for half a metre. Again, if you want more than half a metre, then put that number of units in your basket and you will be sent it as a whole cut piece. Right, we've also got it in what I would call sage. What I would call sage. But it might not be called that. Teal, maybe? Kind of looks like a sagey colour. Teal! Oh, there you go. Okay. But together, look. Lovely. But that's the colour on its own. Is the system working again, Hannah? It hasn't crashed for a while, has it? We seem to be able to speed up a bit. £4.99 for half a metre. This is actually speedier than it was in the beginning speed anyway. £4.99 for half a metre. Poppy Cotton, Chickadoodle-Doo, Picking Daisies on teal. Right. I'm going fast now. Yeah, I'm going fast because we've got catching up to do. Lots of catching up. How about this one? Oh, this is Wyndham Fancy. Wyndham Fabric Fancy by Dylan M. This is the same collection as those shoes. Aubergine colour background with just floral flowers and leaves and berries in pinks and peaches. £4.29. Fancy Flora in dark purple. Like that one. Let's see how fast we can go before the system crashes again. Hannah just laughed nervously when I said that. Same collection. It's nice, isn't it? I like Dylan M's use of colours. He's quite into this deep, dark, very sort of deep teal, almost petrol, with the pink and the blue and the dark mustard. He's got a nice colour sense. I like that. A little bit more modern and a bit more printy. But it depends what effect you like. But I like that one. Is this all the same collection then? Okay, and then you've got this gorgeous, oh no, this is different. This is Free Spirit presents Laurelwood. Oh, this is, we have done one of these. Again, you've got a dark teal background with rows of flowers which run parallel to the selvage. So that one was Brenda Walton, Laurelwood, Regency, Sapphire. Now remember, this is Free Spirit Fabric. So Free Spirit Fabric is the company that print Tula, prints Cave. So it's beautiful quality fabric. Brenda Walton, Laurelwood, Regency. So this is beautiful quality fabric because it's Free Spirit. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Could we reduce the price, please, Hannah? So she was just chatting. No, she was actually thinking what we're going to do next. $7.49 reduced to I don't know, $4.29. Yeah, let's go $4.29. Just go $4.29. I like that price. Yeah, I think that's a good price. I like $3.99 more, but this is Free Spirit, so I can accept that we go down to $4.29 because it's lovely. Oh, look! I found one more Ruby Star. Oh, they were definitely like $2.50, weren't they? No, they weren't. I won't get away with that. Look at that one. That's gorgeous, isn't it? It's these I don't know why. Do you know, I'd cut the selvage off and I would use it for something, particularly because it's got a spool. But it's just so lovely, that selvage. $4.99. Melody Miller, Camellia Parlour in Tropic. $4.99. Right, let's do some patterns, shall we? We've done all fabrics so far. Let's see how many patterns we can do before we break the system. Oh, I thought that's not the game. Oh, that is the game. Can I just do them in any order? Do you mind? Should we do some dress patterns? Right, okay. So over it, the heather dress, BTOV 81, size 18 to 30. That's the only size variation we have. Good for jersey fabrics. That's what it looks like. Beautiful jersey dress, nice in the Ponte Roma. Was £17. Let's go to $12.99. $12.99. That's a good price, isn't it? £17 down to $12.99. Perfect. Oh, we're going to go again. Oh, it is Bank Holiday Bonanza. Let's go down to $10.99. No, $9.99. $9.99. So over it, the heather dress. It's for a confident beginner. Good for medium weight jersey fabric such as Ponte Roma, double knits and interlock. There you go. Right, next. Yeah, I like these Nina Lee patterns. This is the Q dress, run 791. This is sizes 16 to 28, the Q dress. Q is a dreamy blend of vintage and contemporary elements inspired by the balmy ups and rainy downs of British summertime. More like rainy downs. Can't do that one. Sold out. What about C? No, hasn't sold out. The Q dress, it has ruched sleeves or cold shoulder sleeves. And it also has a skirt adaptation. You can have a skirt as well. $9.99, great price for a designer pattern. $9.99, sizes 16 to 28. Another Nina Lee pattern. That's a weighty one. The Park Lane dress and blouse. No wonder there's so much in that one. Right, so you can choose, with this one, you can choose between a flowing midi dress with delicate waistline or an elegant darted blouse. And then you can mix and then match them with different necklines and 3 sleeve variations along with an optional shoulder ruffle. Wow, that's amazing. The size is on that is sizes 6 to 20. So we're talking. Oh, have I got the wrong one? Oh, so it should be Park Lane, but size is 16 to 28. Okay, so it is this exactly the Park Lane dress and blouse, but it will be the sizes 16 to 28. Exactly the same pattern, but sizes 16 to 28. Lovely. Right, that's that one. Right, that's some dressmaking. Oh. Yes, actually I've got both. Yes, so there's 6, that is 6 to 20, and that's 16 to, well, I did 16 to 28. We've also got it in sizes 6 to 20 as well, but very limited. Do check out on those to get that amazing price. Let's do next. How about Susie Duncan's Sunny Days tote bag? Oh, I remember when she demonstrated this one. It's using that lovely Liberty collection. DGS 492. This stunning bag will make a trip in the sunshine to the beach, shopping or strolling in a park even more delightful. It's big enough for lots of treats, essentials or purchases. Going down to £7.99. Okay, this was demoed on the 7th of May last year. Susie Duncan's Sunny Days tote bag. £7.99. You let me see what you looking at. Let's go naughty. How much? £5.99. What do you get inside here for £5.99? Look, you get all the cutting information, exactly how to piece it. You've got photos, shows you in detail. I mean, I've seen Susie's instructions before. They are amazing, very detailed, with clear step-by-step photos so you can see what you're doing just for £5.99. That's a fantastic price, isn't it? Really good. £5.99 for the Sunny Days tote bag. Sunny days and the living is easy. Yes, Hexy Flower Garden. This is one of Delphine's projects. Oh, this is nice. So again, you've got the it's a pieced design that is like the traditional Hexy Flower Garden, with lots of photos of exactly how to create it. So it's your Hexy Flower Garden quilt. Look at that. You've got the templates, you've got the applique templates, the placement guide as well. Beautiful. So what you can do is, there's a picture of the finished item, and then what you can do is applique on top of them as well. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Clever little thing. Beautiful. £6.99 for that. So if you want Delphine's pattern Hexy Flower Garden quilt, it's just £6.99. That is a bargain. And why not? That's really good, isn't it? So, and it's great as well that you're getting inside, you're getting the full-size templates for the Hexy. So the Hexys form all of the pattern, and then you've got the teardrop and the circles that are used in the centre of it. So if I show you this, you can see how these are used as, I think it's needle turn applique she's done those with. Yeah. Right, so this was originally demoed on the 20th of January 2022, if you want to watch back. All the shows on YouTube. So if you buy this, we've never sold it at £6.90 before, and at midnight that price will go back. So if you buy the instructions and you want to watch Delphine demoing it, 20th of January 2022, then you'll be able to watch it back. £6.99 for Delphine's Hexy Flower Garden quilt pattern. Yes, I have. Summer Breeze quilt. This is beautiful, isn't it? So this is a pattern for a 48 by 48 inch quilt. Inspired by summer flowers and spinning pinwheels, this quilt features piece and applique blocks surrounded by a piece border including a butterfly block. Perfect for use as a lap quilt or a picnic blanket if the backing is waterproof. Isn't that pretty? Beautiful. Now, there's so much in here. So you've got applique blocks, you've got a flower patchwork block, you've got a pinwheel, double pinwheel block. Then you've got a layout diagram of how the whole thing works. So you can use this pattern, just $6.99. You can use it for making the whole quilt, which is gorgeous. Or you could just take one of the blocks, make the blocks into cushions, or make a quilt using all of the same block. I love the double pinwheel one. So you've got a lot of value in here because throughout it, it's showing you how to make the butterflies, how to make the double pinwheels, how to make the flower block, and then how to make up the whole quilt. So you've got loads of value. For $6.99, you've even got the applique templates as well. This was originally demoed on the 27th of May 2022. So last year, 27th of May. Really, really, really busy is on the very, very busy on the phone lines for this now. I mean, it is fantastic value because it's done using 10 each charm packs. But if you like maybe the double pinwheel block, you could just make lots of cushions in that, or a whole quilt, because she's used like a plain square, so you could do all of one. But I quite like the fact that it's done almost like a little sampler quilt, so that you're getting lots and lots of different things. But for $6.99, you'd never get sampler quilt instructions. Also, how easy would it be to make this bigger? So this is a 48-inch square, but you know how big these are. Each of the blocks are. You could just increase it. You could make it wider. You could make it longer. Quite nice that you've got the 4 charm square in there as well, the checkered square. It works really well. Also, you can use this with any fabric collection. You can see that when Susie's made it, she's used like a sort of a pistachio raspberry navy collection. But you could do this in any colourway. You could make it quite Christmassy colours and quite dramatic in navies and mustards, or you could go very pastel. But if you chose something really bright like a Tula or Kaif, completely different look. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Just $6.99. Be lovely, wouldn't it? So anyway, keep on checking out for that. Remember, this is 10-inch square friendly, so this is for using your layer cake charm squares. Right, we're going to have a quick break. Now it's 12 o'clock. We'll come back with another early bird special, which Hannah is just choosing at the moment. Looking forward to that. And then we have got loads of panels. Fantastic discounts on those. So don't go anywhere. The Bank Holiday Bonanza continues for another hour. I will see you after the break.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Welcome back to Sewing Street for the 12 o'clock hour of the Bank Holiday Bonanza. We are having a clearance day today. We've had so many items and we have saved you so much money. Obviously, we've had a few technical hitches, so we haven't been able to go as fast as we wanted. But everything that we put on today's show will all be reduced in price. Hannah will have to stay afterwards to finish it off. But we did promise, bless her, we did promise an early bird. Now look at this. Look at this. This is enormous. This is our biggest early bird. It's a panel. Can you see? I'll get Kat to hold the other end. It's a Delphine panel. So it's a butterfly. Can you see? You've got the butterfly here that you use as a panel to applique on. Oh. And then the other half, I mean, it is enormous. You don't need, there's no instructions with it. You can use the prints. So look at all the prints. You have to move this way a bit. Look at all the different prints that you use. Big squares of beautiful prints because it's called stained glass. And then you can use those to applique onto the butterfly. Or you can use, thank you very much, Kat. You can just use these as fabrics to use for applique. They are gorgeous. So £17.99. But not when it's an early bird on Bank Holiday Bonanza. £8.99? No way. £8.99. That's ridiculous, isn't it? £8.99. I mean, look at the size of these. You've got big, where's my tape measure gone? Oh, I dropped it. Thank you, Kat. Right, let's just get my tape measure. So the squares are 7.5 inches square. Maybe they're centimetres. I'm wondering why that's very specific. Yeah, 20 centimetres square, about 7.5 inch squares. But look, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So you've got 20 7.5 inch squares in these batik inspired prints. They're not batik, obviously, because this is digital print, but they're batik inspired prints. They give that batik look. And then you've got the actual butterfly himself. He is massive. So you can use, this is what Delphine did, that she took the prints, pressed bond wed them and cut them out and appliqued those within here to give a stained glass effect. So you can do that if you like, because it is gorgeous, isn't it? Can you imagine that as a big appliqued butterfly? At £8.99, or do you know what? You just use them as fabrics. For £8.99, it's got to be worth it, hasn't it? They are beautiful. And if you love batik prints, this price will only be until midnight tonight. So if you love these batik style prints, absolutely perfect. I mean, if you've got any of Delphine's other patterns for all of her animals, these would be ideal to use for it, because they are designs and prints that she has put together herself and had input on, because they're the sort of fabrics that she likes using. Anyway, I'm going to leave that with you to check out. This one. Leather panel. Leather panel. Hey. Yes, strips. So this one is, it's called Traditional Christmas Navy Fabric Strips. So we've got 16 2.5 inch strips, but they're extra long. They're 55 inches long. So it's like having your jelly roll, but it's long strips. We're reducing that down to, let me move these balloons, do my head in. They do my head in. Navy fabric strips. So look at these. You've got navy background, and then you've got holly, you've got patchwork trees, you've got robins, baubles, and then you've got patchwork trees, holly, all 100% digitally printed cotton. There are 16 strips, 2.5 inches, and they are 55 inches long. So anything that you want to use jelly rolls for, whether you want to do bindings or borders, you can cut them in strips and use them individually. You could cut them as squares and make them into really good for making into like drawstring Christmas bags for gift wrap, because you've got tartans, checks, hollies, trees, robins, and all on that lovely navy. I love that check there. So you could keep them all together because it makes it quicker. It looks like you've patchworked them then, doesn't it? $11.99 for that panel. That's an amazing price, isn't it? Fantastic. That's a great price. Also, if you do make it into something, if you want to quilt along the lines, it actually looks like you've pieced them yourself, which is great. The other thing you can do is cut them this way and then join them together, and it looks like you've done lots of squares. So if you cut one strip one way and then another one and turn them round, it looks like you've joined together loads of squares. So cut them into 2.5 inch wide strips. That works really well. $11.99. $11.99. Right, next, I've got the 35 one. Right, this one is a cushion panel, floral turtle. Oh, that's nice, I like that. So there's your cushion front. It's very pretty, isn't it? You've got your turtle there. No instructions, but you don't need instructions. There's your cushion front. There's your cushion back, and then you've got extra pieces of fabric. You've got hand stitched label. You've got fabrics here that you can use for other items. So you've got 2 17 inch fabric squares and 3 10 inch, just $6.99. So you could make one big cushion. You could make 2 smaller cushions. You could use it, to be honest, to make a bag. You could use it for the front and back of a tote bag. This could be used for the pocket on the inside and the outside. So you can have an internal pocket and a pocket on the outside as well. Just £6.99. I love the rainbowy stripes on it as well. It's pretty, isn't it? There we go. 2 17-inch fabric squares. Fantastic. £6.99. Next turtle. That one. Oh, is that a turtle as well? Oh, well, now this one's different because this one has instructions on it. Whoa, this is a very big panel. So the price for this one, £19.99. Let me show you. Obviously, we're going to reduce that. There's the bag out of front. So there's the turtle, mummy and baby turtle. There's the bag back. Then you've got the lining for the front and the lining for the back. Then you've got 2 bag handles. You've got the facing, so the facing goes on the inside. It sits above the lining, which gives it quite a nice finish. And then you've got even a piece of spare fabric and the instructions. We're going to reduce that to £12.99. And remember, because you've got the bag front and back and the lining front and back, if you use your own fabric for lining, you can use this to make 2 bags with. But all instructions, so everything you need. Lovely gift for somebody, somebody you know who loves sewing, or somebody who wants to learn how to sew and wants everything in one place where you've got the fabric and the instruction. That is a fantastic price, isn't it? £12.99, and it is gorgeous. Next year's summer holiday beach bag. Right, is that this one? Quick make Hunter Star cushion. Oh, this is nice. Geometric Hunter Star. So it doesn't have instructions because it doesn't need them, because it's already worked out for you. That's cool, isn't it? So what I would say, well, you can see the Hunter Star there, is put this onto some wadding before you make up the cushion and quilt around it, and it will, honestly, there's something about when you quilt fabric that's printed, it looks like you've done it yourself. So you've got the cushion front, do quilt that first, then you've got the cushion back, and then you also get 3 extra pieces of fabric that you can just use whatever you fancy. So it was £14.99, reduced to £7.49. So it was £49, reduced £7.49. That's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. So it looks like you've done it yourself. £7.49. Fantastic. Keep on checking out for that one. Oh, we've got 2 knitting patterns. These are gorgeous. So these are designed by Annika and Alice for beautiful shawls. These are really lovely. The Spay shawl, beautiful. It uses now this pattern uses a 4-ply cotton. You need 2 balls of it. 4mm circular needle. We're reducing the price to £5. So you make this beautiful shawl. I mean, Annika has used a cotton yarn that changes colour, which is why you've got those stripes in it, but you can just use a single colour. It just uses 4-ply, that's all. All the instructions are there to do it, and it has charts as well if you need it. It's knitting, and it has beads in it as well. It is a beautiful shawl. So if you like knitting and you fancy doing something like that, it only uses 2 balls of yarn, so 200 grams. But it's because it's a colour change in yarn, otherwise you can just do it in one colour. So that's the Spay shawl. It is so pretty, isn't it? I mean, you could just do it in one colour, or you could buy different ones and change it, but because she's used the Shoppel Zaubal, that does change colour as it goes along. Anyway, £5, bargain. There's also another shawl, the Fistral. This can be worn as a scarf or as a shawl. Again, this uses a 4-ply yarn, but just 150 grams. So she's used 150 gram skein. Again, she's used the Shoppel Zauber flower, which £5. But she uses a yarn that changes colour. But again, you can use any 4-ply she's used a woolen yarn for that. Really good for a scarf or a shawl, isn't it? So if you like knitting and you think, oh, I don't want to knit a whole jumper, I don't want to do the whole thing, I just want to do something like that. But it also has a beaded edging. So everything you need in here. What she's done is she's put charts in, but written instructions for them as well. Because I know some people like charts, sometimes some people like written instructions. It does have both in them. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Just £5, worth getting. If you fancy knitting yourself a little shawl or scarf, just to sort of keep yourself warm as we're getting closer to autumn, this is ideal. Lou Orth patterns. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Yes, I was going to start with that one. City Lights. This is so lovely. Shall I take it out so you can actually see it? Right. So, City Lights. This is lovely, isn't it? Designed by Lou Orth. Now, it's giving you different requirements depending on whether you want to make a baby quilt, which is 40-inch square, a lap quilt, which is 60-inch square, or a bed quilt, which is 80 inches square. So that's fantastic. £8.99, that's the normal price, and you can make 3 different sizes. £5.99. That's fantastic. So what she does in there, she tells you there's the different fabric quantities you need, whether you do baby lap or bed quilt. I mean, and that is king size bed quilt. That's amazing, isn't it? It's gorgeous. So it's all it's machine, it's all piecing. So she's used mainly half square triangles and strips. So it's not, I mean, that is beautiful, but you think, if you look at the colours, so she's used 6 colours in a background in pastels and pinks. But you imagine, say, if you did that in blues, or if you did it in florals, or you went monochrome with it. You know, it just depends on what colour that you wanted to do. But with the background fabric, you could just use like a calico, and then you could do it all in reds. Or maybe you've got loads of cave fabrics and you want the brightness of that. It's actually quite a good way of using up. If you've got leftover fabric or fabric in your stash, put together the fabric in the colours. So if you've got all the colours together, then, if you've got a load of pinks and purples or blues and greens or greys or whatever, then you can put them all together and make this. But I think, what a great quilt. £5.99, and you get 3 different colourways. Gorgeous. 1/3 of the stock of that one's gone. Paw Tracks. Got 2 more. Let's go Paw Tracks. So I'm just taking, they all come in these little bags. I'm just going to get it out. Right, that's what Paw Tracks looks like. It's a bit like the bear's paw. Again, I think that's lovely. I love the fact that you've got that plain background there. Again, baby, 46-inch square, lap, 64 inches square, bed, 80 inches square. So it just depends, and it gives you all of the information. It's machine pieced, it's not EPP at all, it's all machine pieced. Tells you exactly how to do it. Again, it tells you, like, for example, main colour. So if you're doing the baby, you need 6 fat quarters or 1 layer cake or 2 charm packs. If you're doing a bed quilt, you need 16 fat quarters, 2 layer cakes or 6 charm packs. So that's quite, actually, so this 80-inch square you can do with 2 layer cakes. Obviously you do need 4.5 yards of background fabric, but that's fab, isn't it? And they're done in solid, so you can picture that. It's very easy for you to say, well, actually, I want to do mine in prints. I've got some prints I'll use for the big squares and some solids around the outside. Or, because she says about using layer cakes or charm packs, if you've got a layer cake, because they're always from the same fabric collection, they would all go together. You'd have such a mix of fabrics. It would look absolutely stunning, and you wouldn't have to choose what went where, because you know they'd all go together. That is fab. What amazing value for money. £5.99 for that, I think is fab. And then the final Lou Orth quilt pattern is called Ripple. I mean, again, this is all about the colourways. Let's go straight down to the £5.99. Now with this one, you've got 4. You've got a 30-inch square baby quilt, a 45-inch square small lap quilt, a 60-inch square large lap and a 72-inch bed quilt. 7 colours and a background. So again, you know, it's using fat quarters, fat eighths for the smaller ones, half yards. So again, you just need to choose 7 colours and a background. So if you're making the bed quilt and you've got half a metre of several fabrics, maybe you've bought some fabrics in the sale. So you need for the bed quilt, 4 half yards, a 3/4 yard and a yard. So you know, if you've bought meters of fabric, then you're laughing, aren't you? Gorgeous, isn't it? And you can make this time and time again. And it's quite nice, isn't it, to have something that's a little bit more modern. Beautiful. Really like that quilt. Anyway, £5.99, worth having. Bit of a scrap buster, to be honest. Right, next. 2 panels. Oh, this one, DUUU83. These are attic window style patterns. So what they are, well, they don't have to be attic windows. So what they are is they are just, this is a scenery panel. It's a waterfall, you see? So what you can do is, it doesn't have to be attic window at all. You can back it with some wadding and quilt it. You could quilt just as a design, free motion quilt. You could quilt around the edge of it. You could then put a board around it and have it as a wall hanging, so it looks like a window in your room. Or if you're doing attic window, what you do is you'll need some instructions, but you cut it into pieces for each window. So you cut it maybe into 9 pieces for the windows, and then you sew dark and light coloured fabric around it so it looks like the window panes. There are loads and loads of attic window designs around that you can follow, but look at the design. It's beautiful, isn't it? So was £12.99. So you've got a beautiful, I mean, it's perfect for this time of year, autumn attic window. Never been lower than £12.99. So £9.99 is a great price, isn't it? But it is Bank Holiday Bonanza Monday, so we're going to reduce it to £7.99. I mean, that is gorgeous. You know, you could just, if you didn't want to make it into an attic window, just quilt that, or just bind it with some fabric, hang it up, and it'll look like that's your window view. Here we go. I didn't know you could see a waterfall out of your house. It's beautiful. We should hang it up here. It is gorgeous. Very, very seasonal, actually. Be gorgeous. Right, that's that one. I've got another one. I know I'm going quickly. It doesn't mean to say we've sold out. I'll tell you if we sell out before I finish. Have a look on the website. It will tell you if we sold out. It's just I want to get through quite a lot of them. Look at this one. This is sunset, isn't it? Autumn woodland. Look at this one. I'm just going to pull it up. It's a big print, but look. I think that's sunrise, actually. You know when you see the sun coming through the trees like that? No, it's not. It's too high to be sunrise. It's just middle of the day, isn't it? Where you've got the sun shining through the trees like that, creating that beautiful shadows. I mean, that is absolutely stunning. Again, you can cut it up to have it as an attic window, or you can just quilt it like that and border it. It's beautiful. Or you can use it for the centre of a bigger quilt. So if you've bought some autumnal coloured fabrics, you can use that for the centre of a larger quilt. Beautiful piece of wall art, isn't it? Cheaper than a picture, £7.99. Can you imagine what you would pay? Sorry, it's not cheap, it's affordable. It's affordable. Gorgeous. Right, one more panel. Is that one? Right, there we go. This is the kaleidoscope cushion. No instructions. The harbour with 1 centimetre seam allowance. Okay, so Hexie's. It's Hexie's harbour. There's the cushion back, but actually, to be honest, I would use that. I would buy it for the, I'd have it as 2 cushions, wouldn't you? So you could have one for the front, one for the back, or you could have use plain fabric on the front and back, and then you also get, yeah, go on, do something really naughty. £3.99. Wow, That's fab, isn't it? You also get some hexes as just extras, just because. You could use those for your hexes. $3.99. It's worth it, isn't it? I'd pay that for just that. I think I love that lighthouse with the big orange sun. It's gorgeous, isn't it? $3.99. There we go. Christmas fabrics. These two. Yeah, these are Christmas. Tomorrow is Christmas event. So let's do a little sprinkling of Christmas because have we got a couple of days of Christmas? 3 days of Christmas. So we'll do a little bit of a Christmas intro, shall we? Moda, Christmas, discount. All right, Moda, Christmas discount. Poinsettia Plaza. Poinsettia's in green. We are reducing that to $5.49. Quilty Mate fabric. It's Moda. It's beautiful. It's beautiful quality. Glorious. I like that. I like the green background. It's very, very soft, isn't it? It's very olivey and sagey. That really lovely mid-green colour with the glorious poinsettias. Just $5.49. See, normally the Christmas fabric is way more than that. I know. Aren't we lucky? I think we've only got two. Here's the other one. So this one is Poinsettia Plaza again. Same colours, colourway. Look, just show you if you're buying both of them because you're making a little Christmas sacks. That's lovely, isn't it? So you've got like the paler green and little red berries all over it. Beautiful. Just $5.49. I mean, it's worth it if you just want a bit of extra Christmas fabric. Gorgeous. Such lovely fabric as well. It's really, really soft. Right, that's about to sell out. Panels, more panels. Oh, this is nice. So these are your fatter quarters. So they're bigger than your normal fat quarter. Each of them is 27.5 by 19.5. This has never, so there's 4 of these, so they're like a fat quarter but bigger, 4 of them. It has never been lower than $19.99. Floral Bounty it's called. It always sells well, but we're doing it on Bank Holiday Bonanza today, so we're going to reduce it today to $14.99. It's gorgeous, isn't it? That's a lot of fabric for $14.99. So you've got the black background there with all the vintage florals on. That's a nice pale pink one. It's got a very Victoriana scraps feel to it. I love the blue one there. You've got like a dusky blue background with Victorian botanical art drawings all over it, and then that one with the green. So each of those fat quarters are 70 by 50 centimetres, which is 27.5 by 19.5 inches. 4 of those, $14.99. Bargain. Bargain. Right, next one. KDUU20. Right, this is the cushion panel. So it's from the same collection, the Floral Bounty, the Natural History collection. So you've got the cushion, well, what can be the cushion front. You could do what you like with it. But you've got a beautiful Floral Bounty collection. And then you've got, well, what they've done is the cushion back envelope. So you've got, if you want to do an envelope back, you've got the top half of it and the bottom half, and then you join those together as an envelope and an extra piece of coordinating fabric. Or you could go, well, I'm going to make a tote bag for that, and I'm going to use that for the back, and I'm going to do, you could cut these into squares to make patchwork as well. But if you want to make a cushion with an envelope back, $8.99. It's a good price, isn't it? $8.99 is beautiful, that, isn't it? You could quilt that, or you could embroider it, or both. Those, asking for French knots, isn't it? I mean, that would look absolutely stunning. $8.99. You know, when you've got time, as the nights are drawing in, sadly, sit down in front of the telly, add some embroidered details to this, make it into the cushion. It'll be an absolute work of art. The more embroidery you add to it, the more sumptuous it will become. It'll become a little bit addictive. You think, well, I'll just stem stitch those, and then I'll just French knot those. Absolutely gorgeous. Quite a good way of doing embroidery as well. If you're not a massively experienced embroiderer, it's quite a nice way of doing it because all you're doing is embroidering on top of things already. Look at this one. Same fabric collection, Floral Bounty, but this time it's a charm pack. So you've got 40 coordinating fabric squares. Now, some of Lou Orth's pattern that she's just done use charm packs. How ideal would that be? $9.99. Never, ever been low. I mean, these are fantastic value, and just look at the prints. You've seen the prints in some of the fatter quarters, and you've seen some of them in the centre of the cushion. But you've got little pieces of them here. Some are very reduced, so you've got more print. Some of them zoomed into, so you've got small sections of larger prints. But that is gorgeous, isn't it? Love the colours. Beautiful. This is gorgeous, isn't it? So that's the Natural History Collection Floral Bounty, $9.99 for 45-inch squares. Now, the next one, the next panel I've got was originally linked to a pattern. However, we haven't got the pattern anymore. We haven't got the instructions, but we're going to reduce the price because isn't this a brilliant panel that you can use for your Christmas makes? We've got red spot, we've got red gingham, we've got red and white stars, we've got red candy stripes, we've got little small pieces of red, we've got browns for robins, we've got a bit of green for holly, then we've got some grey spots and stripes. So basically what you've got is a load of Christmas generic print fabrics, but lots of small pieces of them. Now we're going to reduce this price of this to make it much more affordable. But if you're going to be doing some Christmas applique, or you want to do little, like maybe you wanted to do a robin, you've got 4 different robin prints there. And you want a little bit of green or a bit of mustard to get small pieces. It's like you going through your fabric stash and having lots of small pieces of fabric, because in the grey there we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different grey prints. We've got 4 different red prints, 4 different brown prints. Yes. Right, okay, we're going to come back to this one because again, computers, not working. So we'll come back to that when we can get that price lowered. I'm going to show you these fabrics. Hopefully we will get through or to them all, but no guarantee. But all of these will be crushed. That one, I absolutely love that. Is that a Moda? It feels like it, yes. I love that because to me, although it's probably Moda's American Star fabric, to me that's just Christmassy. If we don't get to it, don't worry, we will be crashing it. That's another Moda. Blue, beautiful. We've got a grey sheep, which is Lewis and Irene, I reckon. Yes, grey sheep. So all of these we will be coming to, and if we don't get the chance to crash them on there due because the computer is going wrong again, then we will do it after we finished. There's a Lewis Irene grey sheep, but it just means that you can see them before we can actually get to them. Again, Henry Glass. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? Like just tiny little. You've got dogs and bicycles and houses. It's just probably better you can see it here rather than seeing it on the website. You see bigger pieces. That's lovely, isn't it? I might show you that. Let's show you. Oh, look at this knitting. I haven't seen this one. Snuggle Up, Buttercup, Warm Wishes and Mistletoe Kisses. But look, it's knitted. Got to make a knitting bag from that one, haven't you? Lovely. Oh, is it working now? Yes, we can go back to our panel. The prices are working again. There we go. So if you want lots of reds and greens, we need a good price for this, Hannah. Thank you. Because we have been waiting. An apology price, Hannah's sorry price. It's not your fault. $3.99. $3.99, and you get all of those prints. So if you want to do a bit of Christmas applique, it's reds and silvers and greens, but $3.99. Can't do that all the time. But it was a bit annoying, wasn't it? That I went through it all and said it, and then it stopped. It's even got like little flesh things. So because it's got fairy face and Santa nose. You've even got the little flesh colours. Absolutely perfect. £3.99. Please keep checking out on that one. Right, can I go back to my fabrics? Yeah, the star one. I love this one. So I kind of think because it's Moda, I sort of feel like this would have been their American patriotic thing, but to me that's Christmas. Christmas, isn't it? Because it's ivory, it's not bright white, it's ivory, and I think the red star on ivory is gorgeous. Yeah. You know that kind of like classy children's room where you do red and white stars and navy and white spots. We're back to Waitrose again, aren't we? Overheard in Waitrose. Arabella wants red and white stars, darling. Well, we can't find that. Well, we'll have to. Lovely. And it's only £4.99, so she can have it. And see, told you, Americana, patriotic. No, it's not. It's Christmas. Right. It's just the stars. Navy one. I love this one. It makes me think of nautical because it looks like it's ropes or chains. Nautical and nice. Nautical but nice. Be so good. They can't be so good they can't ignore you, Steve Martin. Okay. It looks like chains, doesn't it, or ropes? Like chain links. Or maybe it's ropes. Anyway, navy with white stripes down it. Reduced to £4.99. Bargain. The next one. This is YCUI 78, Colour Harmony by Stoff. Just sagey green print. If you need sagey green for a project, it's called damask mint actually, but I would call it sagey green. £3.99 for half a metre. Well done if you've already checked out on that. Let's go knitting. I like that. Because that is like proper like rows of knitting when you've knitted very neatly. Poppy cotton, snuggle up buttercup, warm and cosy on cream fabric. How much? I would make a knitting bag with that, or a knitting needle bag, or one of those knitting needle rolls. Be lovely, wouldn't it? £4.99. But it's well, you could use it for anything. It's just a nice texture, isn't it? Right, let's do this one. The houses. Because I like that. You've got this Annie Downs as well. Beautiful. Very, very pale sage background. And then you've got all these little houses and dogs and bicycles and flower pots all scattered all over it. £4.99 for Annie Downs fabric. Can't believe that. I mean, that's designer fabric of £4.99 for half a metre. Ridiculous. Bank holiday bonanza though, isn't it? Right, and then the final one that I was showing you earlier is the sheep. Lewis and Irene, sheep. Oh, it's been a long morning. It's been a long morning. I'm starting to bar. It must be a long morning. There we go. Lewis and Irene, Country Life, Reloved, beige tossed sheep. That's pretty, isn't it? So we've got sheep all over the place and little dots. I don't know why. I kind of think children and nurseries. I mean, I don't know why, because I love sheep. It'd be good to make a wool bag, wouldn't it, or a yarn bag? But I don't know. Sheep and babies and nursery seems to work, doesn't it? So reduced to £4.99. Lovely little sheep. Lovely little sheep. They are Hannah's friends. Okay. Cheap. HYUU 73. Oh, so this is another big fatter quarter panel. Halloween harvest. This is very topical. We shouldn't be reducing that because we need to be making Halloweeny harvesty things. So whether you're doing Halloween or you're doing harvest, it's ideal. So look at all these factor quarters are 27.5 by 19.5 inches, which is 70 by 50 centimetres, £12.99. So one side we've got autumn leaves and berries, beautiful purple leaves. Then, love this one. It's like a pumpkin display. Make your Halloween party bags. Or if you're making a quilt or a wall hanging that you want to have that autumnal vibe. It's not full on Halloween because the pumpkins can quite easily be autumny. There's no bats or spiders or anything, but you could use it for Halloween or autumn. It's gorgeous. I love these little pumpkins. Isn't that beautiful? £12.99 for 4 fatter quarters. Right, moving swiftly on. Yes, little panel. Oh, that's so cute. Time for tea, blue china. Yeah, this is lovely. So you've got 60 2.5-inch hexagons, but so you can use them for EPP if you want. But what a lot of people have done is that they have used these, made them into like a tote bag or a cushion, and then worked like a machine satin or zigzag stitch, so it looks like they've all been appliqued on. Just £5.99. Time for tea, blue china, 60 hexes. Oh, and they're so sweet. Look, the little teacups. Got teacups, coffee pots. Right, we've got another one of these hexy panels with teacups. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? So there's another hexy panel there. So we've got teapots with patterns on them and little teacups. Oh, that one, it's got cake on. And it's got Battenberg cake on. You can tell I'm needing cake, can't you? Because I'm spotting it. Again, you can use these for your EPP. That one's got biscuits, look. Jammy Dodgers. You can use these for your EPP, or you can use them as they are and do machine stitches and quilt round the edge of them. £5.99 for 60 of them. Right, next one. Pussycats. Cat of the Month fabric squares. So do you remember, was it last year we did Cat of the Month? Yes. Last year, yeah, what are we on now? Yeah, we've done Cat of the Month, haven't we? That was last year. So when we did Cat of the Month, one of these cats was a panel every month, but then all of the cats were put together to create a charm pack of 45-inch squares. So we've got all of the cats, and then you've got some blending small print fabric squares in amongst it. So if you love the cats, oh, we've got all sorts. Look at that one. I like that little tabby cat. Siamese cat. There we go. So, £8.99. That says nursery rhyme square. Oh, okay. And someone spelled square wrong. Nursery rhyme square. Yeah, we're looking for the oh, okay. So the cats are on the website though. Right, lovely, thank you. Let's do the nursery rhyme, we'll come back to cats. But if you want to get the cats, it's on the website. So just go on to sewingstreet.com, click on watch live and you can get them there. But look, this is what the graphic was on there. It's been a long morning. So this is the nursery rhyme one. I love this one because I want to make a little book from them, or a wall hanging, because they all look hot cross buns, 4 and 20 blackbirds, 1 a penny, 2 a penny. You know, I'm a little teapot, hickory dickory dock, the mouse ran up the clock. Oh, yes. Right, cat of the month, cat of the month. Cat of the month, cat of the month. That was the cat of the month. Let me just show you it again, and then we'll return to nursery rhymes. There we go. Cat of the month. Right, reduced from $14.99 to $8.99. Right, that's cat of the month done. And then we're on, look, the dish ran away with the spoon. Hey diddle diddle, the cat had a fiddle. Not sure what the pig is. Humpty Dumpty, sing a song of sixpence. The Owl and the Pussycat. So this is lovely. Make a little fabric book, make a cushion, buy a couple of them, sew them all together, make a beautiful cot quilt or wall hanging. I mean, it is lovely, isn't it? Lovely soft baby book as well, because you can then go through and sing the nursery rhymes to them. I love that. That's beautiful. Which one next? The hedgerow. XTUU 58. Oh, this is pretty. This is a cushion. Right, no instructions with it, but you've got the cushion front, the cushion back, and then you've got the 3 squares. So you can make a big cushion, you can make small cushions, you could use it for a bag, you could use those for pockets. Hedgerow cushion, grey. $4.99, absolute bargain. Also, look at this. Be nice to embroider over, wouldn't it? You could use Lazy Daisies. Let's reduce it to $3.99. Wouldn't it be lovely to embroider over? It's just, you don't have to, obviously, but if you wanted to add a bit of texture and detail, it's quite a good idea. $3.99. Right, that's the grey one. Right, BUU, this is hedgerow cushion in pastels. There we go. Not sure what happened to the H, but there we go. Maybe the H ran away with the spoon. Right, so there's the blue one. So again, you've got the cushion front, the cushion back, and then you've got the 3 smaller panels, which you can use for little cushions, or you could use that in the centre and then use a coordinating fabric, put borders around it, so you could have your big cushion with this in the, and then matching cushions. You could have actually 4 cushions, and then you could put borders around those, which would be quite nice, particularly if you picked out one of the colours in the flowers, or even just a plain white. So that's the pastels. Sorry, we don't have graphics on screen at the moment due to technical difficulties, which we've been having all day. If you've been with me since 8 o'clock, you will know. This is the pastels one, which is BUUUUU 86. $3.99. Remember? Yeah. $3.99. There we go. Was $9.99. That's actually a really good price. $3.99. And it's lovely, isn't it? Right, I've got another one. I've got another one in lilac. So what you could have, if you like these, because we had a grey one, a pastels one and a lilac, you could have one of each at $3.99, to be honest. I mean, they are so pretty. I would, well, it is quite nice, I mean, to be honest, the fact that they've got the cushion front and the cushion back. They will look lovely together. But if you want your panel to be even better value for money, just use some plain fabric on the back. Even better, you could get 5 cushions out of this panel. Okay, itsy bitsy. There we go. What's this one? It's just like a surprise. I just keep getting all these fab panels. What's on that? Oh, this is nice. It's called Ditsy Bitsy. Not Itsy Bitsy. Ditsy Bitsy Spider. Duck bikini. I just sang the end of that. You know when you sing with somebody? Because Hannah was singing, I think I just sang a yellow polka dot bikini. Again, this is your charm pack. 40 5-inch squares. So we've got small florals, we've got spots, we've got gingham. It's in shades of dusky pink, lilac, taupe and pink. How much are we reducing that to? £7.99 for a charm square pack. That's fantastic. We've got ginghams, we've got pinks, and then at this end we've got florals. If you've got any designs that use charm squares, this is perfect. Oh, it's so pretty. Managed cash, and that would be great with your bunting quilt, Rebecca. Actually, you're right, it would, wouldn't it? Yeah, no, with the bunting quilt, this would be ideal. I did a design last week, maybe. Think so, or the week before, which was a bunting quilt, and that you use charm squares. But this would, yeah, it would, because it's so pretty. It's a bit Pretty Village Fate, isn't it? That would be brilliant. Next one, which one do you want next? Have I? Lobsters. This one. Right, I'm looking forward to seeing. Hannah says you've got lobsters, right? What do you think these are? Ah, it's a rooster, which is a very similar thing to a lobster. Oh, I was going to say this must be Delphine. This is gorgeous. Again, it's like your inspirational panel, but look at the background. So you've got this beautiful rooster that you can use these colours to bleak out. But look at the background. 8th of September. 2022, last year this was demonstrated. The background are like neutrals, nude squares, so it's like patchwork. You've got the rooster, let me pull him down, in the centre. You could just keep him like that, but if you wanted to brighten him up, look, you don't need instructions, but there's a key. So like there's burnt orange. So what you do, so you find the burnt orange bit, which is there, and then you use the burnt orange colourway and you applique that on top. So £10.99, and you can create this beauty, or you can just leave him like that. Gorgeous. Oh, I've got another rooster as well. It must be this one. Ah, so this one is just the rooster on its own. Well, because you could use your own fabrics for this one. So you could use your own fabrics with this one, or you could just keep it like that. You don't even need to do any collage on it. Just £7.99, because she's just put like colours that you can use on with it, or just leave it like that. That's gorgeous for £7.99. Delphine Rooster. Delphine Rooster, otherwise known as Delphine Brooks. One last panel. What's the last panel? Oh, it's lobsters. So we did have lobsters. I thought you were fibbing about the lobsters. I thought you got the word lobster and the word rooster mixed up. Oh, look at this. You're my lobster. What date did she do this? 27th of January. What did she make with it then? A quilt. So we've got lobster, hearts with lobsters, more hearts with lobsters, all different lobsters. And then down the sides are small charm square lobsters. That's massive, isn't it? Look at the size of it. Can you see if I go that way and that way? That is enormous. Yes, you're actually saving more. Taking £10 off. You're saving more than you're paying. £8.99 if you want the You're My Lobster quilt panel. That's fab, isn't it? I mean, to be honest, if you just like it for the colours, or if you just think, well, actually, I just want to make loads of cushions. That's amazing value. Maybe you've got your own seafood restaurant, because there are, you know, I'm sure there are people who have their own seafood restaurants. Maybe you live by the sea, which I'm sure is probably more likely, Hannah. I love the way that Hannah goes in with seafood. No, I think you're more likely to live by the sea. I think it's lovely. Lobsters are very trendy, actually. You see a lot of interior stuff with quite cool homewares with lobsters on. Yeah, you do. Very in. I know everyone looks surprised. I'll show you later. Yeah. Are you going to go again? Last one of the day, special offer for the final price of the day, £5.99. Do you know what? Just get it for the amount of fabric you're going to get. It is enormous. Right. Thank you so much for joining me today on our mad bank holiday bonanza, where everything went wrong technically, but we sort of limped our way through. And All of the prices will be reduced. Everything that we've got on the website, Hannah afterwards is going to stay behind for 10 hours and she is going to reduce all the prices so that those price drops will happen. Go onto the website sewingstreet.com and click on Watch Live. You can then see what all of the bargains are, all of the discounts and anything that you've checked out on. So sorry about the fact that we haven't got through as much as we wanted to because everything's been extremely slow, but it's just bank holiday, IT, don't know really. But anyway, thank you so much to Kat, Hannah and Bruce for helping me limp through this day. Otherwise it was difficult. But anyway, we've had a great time and hopefully we've saved you loads of money and you've got some new fabric. Tomorrow it is John presenting on Sewing Street. It is the beginning of our Christmas few days. I'm going to be coming on with him to start with at 8 o'clock, which has got actually nothing to do with Christmas. But do you remember I did Sewing Block of the Month last year and we did a different panel every month? Well, I've waited a while and now we finally are bringing it back, but this time all of the individual illustrated sewing themed designs are going to be on one panel so that you can make the Sewing Block of the Month quilt, but by just buying one panel with them all printed on. Anyway, I've also we've charm squares using those blocks and I've created a separate design for wall hanging. I'll be on at 8 o'clock with John to show you that. At 9 o'clock, Becky Swarm from Crafter's Companion will be here with loads and loads of different Christmas items. I will be back at 10 o'clock for the Christmas Village and the Christmas Church. We sold out last time within about 20 minutes. So many of you asked, can we have it back? I will be back tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock with the village and the church. Also, we're bringing back the Christmas totes and Amy has designed 2 brand new Christmas totes, the 12 Days of Christmas and gorgeous woodland animals. So that show is in 2 parts. At 11 o'clock, Becky Swarm will be on again doing Crafter's Companion Christmas gifting and Emma Simpson will be here at 12 because we're having Yarn Lane a day late because of bank holiday, doing Wool Couture Christmas kits. Zippity doodah. Thank you so much for joining me today. I'll see you back here tomorrow morning with John at 8 o'clock and then he will be presenting the whole show. So have a good afternoon. See you tomorrow.